of 2024.
Hmm.
I have filed this IA because there are two cases listed on that date, on the last date. That is 18500 of 2010. Another is 16533 of 2000.
Hmm.
That is 2008.
The common line. Hmm. Acha. Oh. Give me a file. Not. Oh. Yes.
My case is 18500 of 2010.
Hmm.
As I was ill on that day, a mention was made before my lord that I am not well, and your lordship was pleased to grant me time.
So this is Shiksha Sahayak.
Aଜ୍ଞା.
So Shiksha Sahayak ଟି କାଇଁ ଲାଗିବ?
ଆପଣଙ୍କ assignment ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନାହିଁ।
11 number আছে।
Okay. ହଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
Aଜ୍ଞା. However, probably your lordship have heard the matter.
Yes.
16533 of 2008.
Yes. I understand.
In my case, your lordship have passed an order that though the time was granted, running page 6, annexed 2 by A, you may kindly say. Though the time was granted in my, because of my illness, my personal illness, your lordship passed an order on 12 page 2020-23. Heard learned counsel of the party. Hearing is concluded. Judgment record is order is returned. Written note to be filed. I was not heard on that date, my lord.
ठीक.
Therefore, I have filed this IA.
ठीक है, ठीक है. Now you focus on your merit.
Yes, madam. I'll focus on my merit. Prior to that, I will just bring. Otherwise, I will feel myself I am not doing my work. Will my lord hear it because today is not my lord's assignment.
No, I'll hear it
Okay.
because this connected matter is there. Reserved.
Yes, yes, madam.
No, my lord. That also. That is.
So, yaar, what is your problem?
But I was also not because his case was the lead. I was my case was.
So what is the problem?
Madam, I was not hard even. Madam,
So your same issue.
yes, yes.
Okay, it will be hard. Don't worry.
Madam, both the cases were not.
Don't worry. Let him argue. Next.
Yes, madam. Your lordship can have a.
Sir, I don't think that I have not heard. I unnecessary thing I don't hear. I only focus on the main question.
Yes.
That is if you think that is not hard, that is not correct.
My lord,
I only focus on the main point.
My lord, I am sorry.
Gutte case re hardly gutte duita point tha main jinsa. Baki sab unnecessary goppo. Unnecessary goppo mo suneni. That is the only thing. Otherwise you can't say I have not heard.
Again, I am sorry, my lord. I have not opened my lip even.
Okay.
In that particular.
If similar matter, there is no need to open the lip also.
No, my lord.
If Mr. Ratha is opening his lip fully, you have to keep short.
So that is what your lordship said in my.
In the same issue, same thing.
Same issue.
Everything.
My lord, so far as.
Okay, and now you'll leave. You open the
Again.
lip. Don't worry.
Again.
Okay. Now, okay. First.
My lord, the issue is here. As to whether her engagement of Shiksha Sahayak, the advertisement would, as to whether the eligibility of a person is to be counted on the basis of the selection to be made on the district-wise, education district-wise or block-wise. This is the only issue, sir. Your lordship, starting from the year 2000, I have given a bunch of resolutions passed by the state government in this regard. Can you?
What is the government has done? Is block-wise or education district?
Yes,
Block-wise.
Block-wise.
Selection was made on the block-wise, whereas the selection was to be made on the education district-wise.
Should be district-wise.
Yes. Since the selection was made on the block-wise, which was contrary to the resolution passed by the state government, which is the law governing the field, that is why that has been challenged here.
Which is the resolution?
My lords, it starts from 2002 up to 2009. I've given a bunch of resolutions, my lord. But that is required. The resolution copy also. A bunch I've given. No, that's a regular line. We start from 2000, my lord. Then it is 2006, 2008,
Yeah, I got it.
2000. Your lordship got it?
Yes.
Very good. Your lordship can see resolution 310/2000.
Yes.
Clause 4.6.
Yes, please.
Application will be invited from eligible candidates of the concerned education
District.
registered with the local, etc. My lord, though the advertisement, the local newspaper, as per the prevailing instructions of the government in this regard. Residential certificates shall be submitted by the candidates as proof of residence in the education district.
Yes.
Your lordship will get that this is the process of selection education district.
Correct.
Thereafter, your lordship can come to next resolution I have given. 31st May 2006.
Yes.
4.3.
Please.
Prior to that, my lords have a look to 4.2. Selections shall be made only on merit, that is on the basis of percentage of marks secured in mathematics, matriculation, etc., my lord. Then
Only
4.3.
the block education officer, they are supposed to give the vacancy position.
No, my lord, advertisement is given by the director.
No. I'm saying vacancy position only they have to intimate.
I'm sorry, no. The vacancy position is created by the state government itself. Looking into the population of the block.
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Block education officer will assess the vacancy position of that area and then he will send it to the state government and state government accordingly advertise. That's what I'm saying. That is the process.
Yes, ma'am. Then your lordship can come to 4.3. The select list for each education district. I'm referring 2006 resolution, my lord. All these resolutions are law because issued by the order of the governor.
Yes.
4.3, my lord, the select list for each education district will be.
But there is a corrigendum, sir, on 12/10/2006.
Yes, sir.
As per that corrigendum, they have substituted the education district with block because of that corrigendum.
What I wanted to impress upon my lord is, initially it was taken as education district. And subsequent resolution also education district. Then a corrigendum was issued
2006.
in the year 2006, my lord. Probably that is on 12th of October 2006.
Yes.
And this corrigendum was not, then thereafter, my lord, kindly say, after that, on 1st of November 2006,
Yes.
a resolution was issued. This is not a resolution, this is my lord.
So you are saying since research regularly being done on the basis of the education district, so the government cannot issue corrigendum.
No, sir, I'm not there. Probably, my lords, I have not placed it. In 2008, after the corrigendum was issued, on 10th of January 2008, for the first time, it was introduced by way of the resolution. The select list for each block will be valid for a year. A block wise was taken into consideration this time. And after whether one can apply to the block or
the legal question boils down to one factor.
Yes, my lord.
That is whether the government can change from district wise to block wise. So that is the legal question.
My lord.
Is the government not empowered to change it?
Again, tapare 2009 ରେ କରିଦେଲେ ସେ district wise ଆସିଗଲା. That's why I'm placing the history of the.
So you are saying, I mean, that was in a checkered way it has been
Yes,
done.
yes, my lord.
No consistency has been followed, right?
My lord, I also draw my lord's attention on 19th of November 2009, wherein all the resolutions passed earlier have been superseded.
19th of November?
My lord, 18536.
19th of November 2009.
Sir, 11th of November 2009. No, देखुची बात. Am I not looking it?
Okay. 11th.
Aye. ସେଥିରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖିବେ.
So then they again went to the
Aye.
district mode.
Since your lordship is making a note, I will impress upon 4.2 of this said resolution. Selection will be made on merit. 4.3. The select list for each education district unit will be valid for etc. Therefore, my lord, the entire scenario is starting from 2000 till 2009, all through it was education district, except one resolution that was passed, and that was curriculum was issued. And this resolution 2009 may kindly come in the first paragraph.
So how are you affected by this?
I am affected because I am selected on the block wise. Once the education district is taken to be consideration, number of vacancies that is required to be a board, and accordingly, I am a scheduled caste trained graduate lady, wherein and physically handicapped also, my lord. Reservation has been made 31.13%. So far the women candidate is concerned, taking into consideration of the CBC category, I am entitled to get the benefit. But since they declare it is a block-wise selection.
So that will impede your chance of success.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. Okay.
They declare it that vacancy is 7. And as per the since trained graduate is 30% kept and 60%, 70% for the matriculation, the vacancy became 2. One is for reserve, and the person in the block itself who was secured higher mark was given appointment. My lord, the issue is here. If the education district would have been taken into consideration, I have narrated in my resolution, in my.
That's fine. Any other reason? One. This is one. So that's all.
Yes, sir.
I think the
This is the only.
you have not. You are saying you have not been allowed to open your leaf. Now you open your leaf, Joe, whatever you want to open.
My lord was taken to the basic fact that there was an advertisement in place in pursuance of which the present selection took place. That advertisement is dated 14/10/2006. Your lordship kindly.
You have challenged the advertisement.
My lord, I am just coming. Your lordships have put a question that has already been answered by a division bench of this honorable court.
अरे भाई आपको पूछ रहा हूँ आप चैलेंज किए कि नहीं किए डिवीजन बैंक आंसर देन मुझे क्या मतलब है
No. Your lordship put a question whether the government cannot issue a corrigendum.
I am asking, have you challenged the advertisement?
But that advertisement was challenged by me. This is my second round of litigation.
And I'm least bothered about second, third, fourth. I'm asking in this round of litigation, have you challenged?
Yes, I have challenged.
Challenged. Show me the prior.
So your lordship, not in this.
Then
my case, your lordship, let me place my case. My lord, what has happened, my lord? In that advertisement dated 14/10/2006, clause 4(1) of the advertisement stipulated that there shall be a district, the district-wise selection. My lord, I am reiterating. Clause 4(1) of the advertisement said there will be a district-wise selection. That was amended by way of corrigendum, which was issued on 12/10/2006. There, they made it block-wise, challenging the very stipulation whether the selection can be confined to block-wise or not. The advertisement as well as the corrigendum was challenged. A division bench of this honorable court, as early as 23rd August 2007 in Chandramani Jena and batch of cases, quashed the very clause 4.1 of the advertisement as well as the corrigendum, holding the same as violative of Article 16(2) of the Constitution. I am just
So just hold on, sir. Just
Yes.
I have further doubts.
yes.
So now if that is quashed, then how this again
Yes.
block level question
Yes,
comes?
that is what I am coming.
Hmm.
My lord, that now the next date which is relevant for the purpose of consideration is the date of that judgment.
Hmm.
The date of that judgment is 23rd August 2007,
Hmm.
where the clause 4.1 as well as the corrigendum both were declared as violative of Article 16(2) and was quashed.
Hmm.
And further directed that the selection shall be made district wise without making any of the candidate block wise as ineligible. You have to consider all. Now the case comes so far as my claim is concerned. My lord, it is an admitted case that I have secured 123 point so and so marks,
The same advertisement.
same advertisement. My lord, by restricting my candidature only to Puri Sadar block, not for the entire district, even persons securing 76 and 67 marks, they were issued with appointment without considering my case. That is my specific.
No. When you are saying that DB had already
Quashed.
negated this 4.1 of
Yes.
advertisement,
Yes.
then how?
That is what my challenge here is.
Ba-
Now your lordship kindly come to my brief. I'll take your lordship there. But your lordship kindly come to my brief there. Your lordship was holding my lord senior's brief. Now your lordship kindly come to my brief.
अरे भाई बोलो ना तुम बोलो ना.
My lord may kindly see Annexure 6, page 17.
Hmm.
My lord, I had just referred to your lordship the date of that judgment of DB, that is 23rd August 2007.
Hmm.
Thereafter, an advertisement was published.
You have given that judgment.
My lord, yes,
You
my
have
lord.
given that.
Yes, my lord. I'm just. I have. Say paste. Your lordship kindly straight to the point, my lord. That paragraph I have just marked. Your lordship kindly see.
अच्छा.
आगे
दरकार.
आगे सर सेठी paragraph 17 टा देखंतु. Kindly your lordship kindly see paragraph 17. If your lordship sees, my lord, may I read, my lord?
Paragraph
17.
Hmm.
From the discussions above, this court is of the opinion that clause 4.1 of the advertisement dated 14/10/2006 under Annexure 6 for appointment of Swechasevi Shiksha Sahayak as amended by corrigendum dated 12/10/2006 is violative of the provisions of Article 16(2) of the Constitution and the same is set aside. Now your lordship may kindly say, see, thereafter.
Why it is violative?
16(2)
Why?
because you cannot restrict
Hmm.
right of consideration
Hmm.
to a block wise.
Why?
My
Why? The government can do that.
Well, that because
No, legal question. I'm saying even if even if the DB has decided,
no, I'm not.
because the DB has not discussed anything about that.
Yes, sir, DB has discussed.
ना discuss करी नहीं खाली इन्हें violated 16 केम
ना,
violate कला कोड लगाई
अपन देखो ना ऊपर क्या अछि
कोड केम violate कला कोड लगाई
आगे so far the constitution
यार मुंह कोनी मुंह पचारुची आपण को से DB रे केमती violate किसी लगाई से violate 16(2).
ना सर मु कहि दछु काहे कि DB has arrived at the conclusion
On what basis?
So far as the constitution is concerned, it says nobody can be discriminated on the place of birth. Hereby restricting.
They are not restricting place of birth.
Well, that is what the judge.
They are only they are making a unit for
No.
making the selection
that
better.
is what the judgment is all about.
No, I don't agree with that.
So in that, but this is a division bench judgment.
In 2-3 cases, even Supreme Court judgment, I have humbly differed.
No, my lord, your
If it doesn't appeal to my logic, I can always do.
my lord, your lordship is wielding the power of 26.
If it doesn't appeal my conscience, appeal my judicial mind, I can always differ.
My lord, your lordship can. My lord, it is our duty to bring the your lordship.
Yes, that's something I'm saying
of
that.
judicial propriety and doctrine of precedence. That is what we are duty one to bring it to lordship.
Judicial propriety, doctrine of precedent is applicable if it is a good law.
My
If it is not a good law, that is not.
my lord, your lordship have ample power to declare this as bad law. My lord,
ଆଜି ସେଟା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯାଇଥିଲା
my lord,
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ବି ଯାଇଥିଲା
no, this has been implemented.
ଆଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି
No, this has been implemented as your lordship have seen. After this order was passed on.
my considered view is that
My
since the government is the employer,
Right.
Government is employer.
My lord.
Employer has every right to go in his own way.
Yes.
You cannot claim कि एमती
No, no, no.
सेमती करिवो सेमती बुलेइबो एमती करिवो एटा को यूनिट करिवो डिस्ट्रिक्ट
Yes,
को यूनिट
yes.
करिवो काहे की
But that must have some rationality.
why rational
What is the irrationality over here?
only thing irrationality is you have been doing it in one go
No,
you have
no.
not done
My lord, the
That's all.
thing which it is my duty to bring it to lordship's notice is, my lord, so far as the post Shiksha Sahayak is concerned, it's a appointment against the post of primary school teacher, for which the district education officer is the appointing authority and cadre controlling authority. So far as block education officer is concerned, he doesn't have any control at all.
Here is the block education officer is a controlling authority
No. Here
I'm
what?
asking
My lord,
is it a
by restricting,
always district authority only unit of block is taken
there what has happened?
more bit mind को clear
आगे,
कर दियंतु
आगे.
Here only saying district education officer will be there, he will be the cadre controlling authority, everything is there. But for just the selection purpose, block will be taken as a unit.
Block.
So that local boy will get more and more. That's
Yes.
why there is a purpose.
My lord, now the irrationality or inequality creeps in.
Because very often in many areas, suppose in the tribal area like your Koraput or Malkangiri, the local area boy will understand more their culture and everything than any other part of the state.
My lord,
But so if you take the district as a unit, then maybe on the same district बाहर district as a unit बाहर district भी आसुଛନ୍ତି
my lord.
because ताकर preference हिसाब रे आसी जाउଛନ୍ତି एटा कोन preference बेसी हेले कोन सेही district रो लोक आसी
आगे,
एई block नहले आ गुटे block नहले आ गुटे block रो आसी
आगे.
that was the ration.
My lord, whatever your lordship is
So
seeing,
that rationale is wrong.
whatever your lordship is observing,
I'm loud thinking. I'm not decided anything.
So
I'm not either against you nor in
no,
that
no,
favor.
no.
But
That
I'm just-
exactly,
I'm trying to
that
It
exactly.
should spark.
Yes, my lord.
The more it will spark, the clarity will be
My
there.
lord, that spark itself was very much arisen before the Honorable Apex Court in all these cases which were referred to in that particular DB judgment. Your lordship may kindly see paragraph.
What was the spark? Tell me.
Your lordship may kindly see.
Which judgment?
They have referred to 9 air.
Sir, judgment ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ refer to
ସେଇଥିରେ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ସେଇଥିରେ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଅଲଗା ସେ judgment ଦେବେ ସେଇଥିରେ ଅଛି.
I'll give.
You don't refer କୋଉଠି ହେଇଥିବ ସେଥିରେ କଣ ନ ଦେଖିକି
judgment
refer ହେଇଗଲା.
ନା, ନା,
ମୁଁ ଦେଖିନି.
ନା ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଥିରେ ସେ they have quoted. They have
quoted ହେଇଥାଇ ପାରେ. But ଆପଣ judgment ଧରିକି ଆଜି ଦେବେ.
I'll give. Your lordship keep it to next week.
ନାଇଁ ଆଉ next week fix ନାହିଁ. ଆଜି ତ ଦେବେ ଆଉ next
Because
week.
your lordship, now, my lord, this is my contention. Once that DB, my lord, once that DB decided, having quashed that clause 4.1, that clause 4.1,
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଥିଲେ ପରା କଣ କହୁଥିଲେ କହନ୍ତୁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କହିଲା କଣ କହିଲା
Supreme Court has dealt with such situation.
କଣ କଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Yeah, Supreme Court said you cannot restrict somebody, discriminate somebody on the ground of place of birth.
So ସେ କେସ ରେ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ କଣ ଥିଲା
Yeah, that is what I'm just bringing to your lordships. In support of the aforesaid contention, learned counsel for the petitioner has relied upon several judgments. The first decision on which reliance is placed was delivered by the Constitution Bench judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in AVS Narasimha Rao versus State of Andhra Pradesh.
ସାର୍ ସେ କେସ ରେ କଣ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ
I am in that judgment, learned judges held that it is only the parliament which can make the law in a special case.
ଏଇଟା ସबै ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା କଣ ନୂଆ କଥାଟେ କହିଲେ ପାର୍ଲାମେଣ୍ଟ ମେକ୍ ଦି ଲ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ର ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଟା କଣ ଥିଲା ସେ ଆପଣ ସେଟା ନ ଜାଣିକି ଖାଲି ରେଫର କଲେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ରେଫର କଲେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଆଣି କହିଦେଲେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ପାଇଁ ରେଫର କଲେ କହିନାହାନ୍ତି
I beg apology, my lord. I would pray you.
and you are referring so get the judgment
Kali apun place karo. Kali asunta kali your lordship keep it. I will place those judgments tomorrow, or your lordship any day as per your lordship convenience. I will come prepared with all the judgments.
second
Obliged.
give the judgment only nothing
Yes,
else.
yes.
And prepare a
And
summary
so,
of-
my lord, this is
short summary of
yes,
the judgment.
and this is one of the aspects. The other aspect, my lord, what I have raised here is, my lord, as your lordship knows, my lord, so far as SCS, the post reserved for SC/ST categories are concerned, that cannot be de-reserved. Because the constitutional bench judgment in RK Saural versus the state of Punjab, the Supreme Court has clearly said the post reserved for the reserve categories cannot be allowed to be filled up by unreserved category by way of de-reservation. Here what has happened, so far as Puri district is concerned, they have found out 237 posts were falling vacant because of non-availability of SC/ST candidate. Now, my lord, what they have done, they have neither de-reserved it, but they have allowed the very same block-wise selection, made subsequent to this Chandramani Jena as the basis for filling of the post in the year 2008. The judgment of Chandramani Jena came in 2007. They got those posts de-reserved after 2007 and got it filled up by following blockwise.
You answer that question.
Lord.
So can you de-reserve them? Number one. Number two, why suddenly you are consistently following the district education officer was the district was the unit, suddenly why did you change to a block as a unit? So what is the rationale behind choosing block as a unit? Or you can say deviating from the earlier consistency that is
Right.
followed by the state government. So note down these 2-3 points and you answer it.
Okay.
Okay. Second,
My
Next.
lord has kept it to second.
take it. Only for 5 minutes.
Item 2.
May I please, Your Lordship? Under the petitioner, in this revision petition, challenge the impugned order under Annexure 1 and 2 passed by the learned judge, convicting the present petitioner under section 409 and awarded imprisonment for 7 years and fine of rupees 50,000 in default.
What is the allegation against you?
Allegation is that while the petitioner was a bank manager of called Grameen Bank, there was unauthorized credit to a tune of 1,23,000 30 lakh 180 rupees. My lord, the said fact was came to the knowledge of the informant during the verification, my lord.
Audit.
Audit. Well, it is a case of the prosecution that it is admitted case of the prosecution that the present petitioner was absent. He was at hand over the charge to another person and he has leave his
And
office.
maybe,
to
but
this-
during the course of his period working as a manager, so
Well-
during that period that has happened.
My lord, during the period it was happened, some other person was in charge. But, it is the learned council. was
We'll see that, okay, you should not, sorry.
And
Admit.
in the meantime, he has already suffered 3 years, 7 years imprisonment.
Admit, he's inside custody now.
No, my lord.
Okay. List matter.
My lord,
final
fair realization fine and bail matter.
List matter, final hearing. Mm. July 8. 8 July. Next.
My lord, fair realization fine and bail. Okay.
Item
3. Now,
pass. 4.
Item 4.
I'm sorry, madam. This inadvertently two documents have been filed. Annexure 4 and 5. That is to be replaced, my lord. I have filed on amendment.
The petitioner 6 to replace annexure 4 and 5 by an amendment application.
I'm filing.
Filed it?
I'll file it. I have got it ready.
Have you filed it?
Can it be filed it if you are?
Etik in the file.
I'll file it that day after tomorrow.
Not.
I will file it there.
Of
Yeah.
course, filing by counter is sir, it is through counter.
No.
Etik file kara system bond. It has to be filed in the
That-
respective counter.
Day after tomorrow.
So
Let
the-
it come
the
back.
review is allowed to be filed. This the matter. 28.
Item
Next.
5. My lordship, on behalf of learned senior SB Mahanti, I seek for a passover.
Out, pass. Next.
Item 6.
6.
May I please, your lord? My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner has filed this application, my lord, challenge the action of the opposite party bank and freezing his savings bank account.
Please don't talk, sir. Why are you talking?
Has been freezed on the basis of the allegations made by one person to the police that he has entered into an agreement to sell a land, my lord.
Who? This
Your
petitioner?
petitioner has entered into an agreement for sale of a land, my lord.
Hmm.
And on the allegation, he has made the allegation before the police that on the date of the registration, the petitioner did not turn up. Accordingly, the police has informed that that bank to freeze his account, my lord.
So you have taken money from somebody.
But from that particular bank, the petition that the opposite party.
I am asking,
My-
have you taken money from that
No,
complainant?
my lord.
How much money you have taken?
He has given one. His allegation is that he has given certain amount
Certain amount, how much?
through other persons, my lord.
Hmm.
Several persons, but in that particular bank,
What are you? You are the real estate agent. What are
my
you?
lord, he has sold particular
fraud.
patch of land, my lord.
Huh?
Particular patch of land, my lord.
But if you have taken taking money and if you are not giving land to that person, that is
But
different.
in that particular bank account, no amount has been deposited by that complainant, my lord.
Maybe particular bank account जरूरी नहीं तो आपनकर conduct ऊपर depend କରୁଛି.
Not conduct, but
Conduct what ओई particular account रे कोडी लिखा है particular account ही deposit हेदितो बोली किसी लिखा ही नहीं तो कोडी law रे अछि. If your conduct is bad, you are taking money from public, looting people or hoodwinking people, then your account can be frozen. That's it.
seizure of the account cannot be.
Yes,
my lord, on
it
the
is
basis of the
permitted.
allegation
Why
of
not?
the-
Why not, sir? पैसा कोड freeze कले तो पैसा मिलिबो.
particular provision of law.
Which provision says that you cannot show me that?
Under the provision of
Which
the Corruption
provision,
Act,
sir? Show me which provision.
it has already been decided in.
Which decided कौन तो provision मते कौन तो decided के case रे मुझे सुनियो नहीं.
My lord,
आपण कौन तो कोउ provision रे लिखा है जे करि परिबे नाही बोली मतलब.
my lord,
That I want.
particular section, if there has been any corruption,
Sir,
has been
देखो
made.
corruption एटा जो लोकଙ୍କର पैसा न देबाटा गोटे corruption न एटा भी काई करि परिबे.
My lord, similar type of matter has already been decided in the case of a Novelda properties, my lord, wherein it has been held that under section 102
judgment
CRP,
टा दियंतु. Judgment दियंतु.
matter may be taken.
Judgment आनिबेनी आसी matter में भी taken तापर गोटे judgment तो कहि देले it is not done. Legal list the matter on 21st first तो गलानी एकडी Thursday 27 आप तो गोटे हावा रे कहि देबे हमका judgment हमका अछि हावा को केंदे मानबी
Nice, sir.
आपण शो करबे ना आपण judgment धरि रेडी रासी.
One is at page 60. Khata number has not been given properly, and the rent agreement has not been made, and also the Paradip Port Trust has not given the NOC. These three grounds.
This is under Paradip Port Trust.
That is the
That
house
area.
house is allotted to the Paradip Port Trust, and a lease has been granted in favor of the father of the partner of the farm. So there is no necessity of rent agreement. We have given it. And your lordship had directed reference, but they have not called me and also not heard me. Thereafter passed the order by the annexure.
Now, what are the deficiency you are saying? First one?
Deficiency due to page 60 re dekhantu. Compliance sent, but they are saying that we have not complied.
Page 60.
Page 60.
I'm there only.
As per letter dated Deputy Secretary to Government, that land schedule to be properly verified before grant of drug
That
license.
schedule verify करिवेनी.
Verify ଦେଇଛୁ ମୁଁ ସବୁ verify କରି ଅମିନ ଦେଇଛି ତାର trace map ଦେଇଛି ସବୁ ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ତାପରେ खाता नंबर
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତା ସାଇଡ ପ୍ଲଟ ରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଚାଲିଛି ମେଡିସିନ ସପ ଆଜି ଯାଏଁ ବି ଚାଲିଛି ଦିଟା ଚାଲିଛି.
honor and revenue मौजा in which
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆରୱାର ଖତିଆନ ପଟା ଆଣ୍ଡ ଡିସିଡ ଲିଜ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଇନ ଫେଭର ଅଫ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ରୟାତ. ବାପା ନାଁରେ ଅଛି ପୁଅ.
ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି revenue ମୌଜା in which ଏଇଟା
yes yes everything ଏଇଠି ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆମେ
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କେମିତି ଲେଖିଲା?
ସେମାନେ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ତମେ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକାଲି ଅମିନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଇକି ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ. ବଟ୍ ସେମାନେ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି
ଅମିନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ରେ କେମିତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ କରିବି ଅମିନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କିଏ 500 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ ଅମିନ ଦେଇଦେବ ତ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଠି ବୋଲେ
କିଏ ଭେରିଫାଇ କର ଦେ ହ୍ୟାଭ ଟୁ ସେଣ୍ଡ ଇଟ ଟୁ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ନାହିଁ କି ଆରଆର ନଥିବ କି?
ହଁ ଆରୱାର ନଥାଏ ତ ସେଟା.
ଯୋହାର ଯାହା ବି
ROR in the name of government, lease has been granted to Paradip Prospect, sub-lease has been granted to us. ଦିଆହେଇଛି, lease deed ଦିଆହେଇଛି.
କାଇଁ ଲିଜ ଡେଟ୍ କାଇଁ
ଦିଆହେଇଛି.
କୋଉଠି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ସେଟା ସେମାନେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ନା ଲିଜ ଡେଟ୍ କୋଉଠି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
Your Lordship may see page 45. Allotment made by the Paradip Trust in year 2008.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ରିନୁଆଲ ଡେଟା?
ହଁ ଏଟା ସବଲିଜ ଦିଆହେଇଛି.
ହାଁ
allotment ହେଇଛି Paradip Port Trust allot କରିଛି ଆମକୁ ସେ ସପରୁମ ଗୁଡା.
ବୁଝିଲି ମାନେ ଆପଣ ପାରାଦୀପ ପୋର୍ଟ ଟ୍ରଷ୍ଟ ଭିତରେ ଏଟା ଅଛି
ହଁ
ତାଙ୍କ ଏରିଆରେ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଲିଜ ଯୋଉ
allotment ହେଇଛି
ଘରଟା କାହାର?
Paradip Port Trust construction କରି allot କରିଛନ୍ତି.
ପାରାଦୀପ ପୋର୍ଟ ଟ୍ରଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି ମାନେ ସପିଂ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେକ୍ସ ଭଳିଆ ओके शॉपिंग कॉम्प्लेक्स आपण पाइले तापरे आपण का नारे अछि सेटा
এটা মই ফাদার নারে ଅଛି
রিজিনাল फादर
আরএন পন্ডা
हां
আরএন পন্ডা
फादर नारे अछि यू आर द सन
I am one of the partner is the son. I am the managing partner has filed the case, and one of the partner is a son of the RN Ponda.
So
Let them take instruction, my lord. And
ठीक है सर
May I please, Lord, in this case, the functional authorities rightly passed and rescinded order, kindly turn to page 62, my lord. But the document you have submitted, it is online application, my lord.
62 कौन है जी
Second para, in reply, you had written text message, it that no RR has been issued in favor of the Paradip Port Trust as it is under consideration, government of Odisha. So I have uploaded the, so on, so upload kale. The next para, as per the order, as per the ROR available in Burlega website, it is found that Khata number so and so, what has been given by the petitioner. The record as Rakita Onavati. And nature of plot 48 is Gramya Jungle.
सर ऑलरेडी पारादीप पोर्ट को देई सारी अभी जदी पारादीप पोर्ट को देला परे पारादीप
जाऊ
पोर्ट
सर।
रे दुकान करी के तेमन को बड़ा देई साइलानी
सर,
एबे बाले आपण बाले रखित अनाबादी जंगल एडे कोन सब बाहर करछन एबे
Set unauthorized construction ହେଇଥିଲା.
I am asking did I ask that I asked
No,
where
no.
is it located
No,
where is it located
Paradip Port.
বড় পড়িয়া পারাদীপ
Paradip
बड़
Port.
प्रजार
बड़ पड़िया पारादीप।
पारादीप पोर्ट भीतर हेडा आसी की
ତାଙ୍କର ସେଟା allotted ପରା ସେମାନେ ଆମକୁ allot କରିଛନ୍ତି
That is under,
सर ठीक है आंसर तो ठीक कर दंतु मु पचारले ए जो एरिया टा इज इट कमिंग अंडर पारादीप पोर्ट
it has been allotted in favor of the Paradip Port
Did I
Trust.
ask that? I said, is it coming under Paradip Port Trust area ভিতরে আসুଛି কি?
no man.
ନା ଏରିଆ ଭିତରେ
ତ
ନୁହେଁ।
ସେଇଟା ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ allotted in the name କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ allot ହେଇଥିଲା
ତ ନାଁରେ allotted ଯଦି unauthorized construction ହେଇଥିବ ସେଠି allotted
ନା ନା unauthorized construction ନୁହେଁ।
କେମିତି?
They are writing that lease has been granted in favor of my Paradip Port
ଆଚ୍ଛା
Trust.
ତାପରେ ୟା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଯୋଉ ଲିଜ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା ତାହେଲେ ଏବେ କଣ objection କଣ ପାଇଁ?
No, lease grant ହେଇନି madam. That
First
is
time.
under consideration. That is
First time.
ନା ନା ନା
Same.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଟିକେ ସାର୍ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଏଟା ଆସିଛି।
Yes, my lord. That is under constitution or on the, that has been mentioned.
ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଚାଲିଥିଲା କି
No,
ସେ ଜାଗାରେ
no, my lord.
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଏଟା ଦୋକାନ ତିଆରି ହେଲା।
Yes, my lord.
ଆଉ
No,
ତାପରେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଟିକେ ଅଟକିବେ ସାର୍ ପ୍ଲିଜ ସିଟ୍ ଡାଉନ୍ ପ୍ଲିଜ ସିଟ୍ ଡାଉନ୍ ପ୍ଲିଜ ସିଟ୍ ଡାଉନ୍ please sit down I am asking him he will answer please sit down this is not done mojre in area they are saying there are some stalls
Yes, my lord. Temporary structure.
temporary structure se temporary structure ta first time ତିଆରି ହେଲା ଏବେ ନା ଆଗରୁ ଥିଲା
Temporary structure ସେମାନେ ଜବରଦଖଲ କରି ରଖିଥିଲେ କେସ୍
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ପଚାରି ମୁଁ କଣ ମୋର କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ
କୋଉ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଚର ନାହିଁ
ଆପଣ ଯାହା ପଚାରେ ସେଟା ଆନ୍ସର ଦେବେ ମୁଁ ସେ temporary structure ଟା was it earlier it was
In that
there
regard-
and they were continuing the shop there or not
in that regard I have to take instruction but what
नहीं तो
in rejection order
जानी
no
नहीं
rejection
ये उल्टा
no rejection order is there is page 64 is very categorically mentioned
आपण पेज रे मते जानिबे नहीं मु खाली फर्स्ट फैक्ट्स क्लियर करे
it is mentioned
प्रॉब्लम कोन कि आपण even if it is on the structure these shops are continuing there or first time after construction these people are applying that's why I am asking
first time
आगुरु चलना तो लगी
that is temporary structure
फिर से टेम्पररी परमानेंट में
no, my
पचास
lord, first time
फर्स्ट टाइम चलची से तो
yes ma'am.
okay so you agree with that first you are saying that the shop was continuing there
no other shops are continuing I have applied for getting the
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ shop ଅଛି ବାକି ସବୁ ଚାଲୁଥିଲା
ଚାଲୁଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବି ଚାଲୁଛି ତା କୋଡରେ if your lordship
କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଚାଲିଛି
10 ବର୍ଷ 12 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଚାଲିଛି ସେଠି
ସେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଟେମ୍ପୋରାରୀ
because their business will be hampered on their insist there are 4 shops are running now medicine shops if I will open a new shop that their business will be hampered for that reason it is not granted to me same complex same area that is also Paradip Port Trust has allotted this shop to them
ବାକି ସବୁ
ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ମୋ repeat ଲାଗି
କ୍ଲାରିଟି ଜାଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆନ୍ସର କଣ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଏସିଷ୍ଟ କରିବେ
So Lordship, may call this next week.
ଫାଳେ ଫାଳେ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ପଢିଦେଲେ ଜିନିଷଟା ଆପଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା କ୍ଲାରିଟି ଇନ୍ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ କି ନାଇଁ ଏଇ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଲାଇକଲି ଟୁ କମ୍ ଫ୍ରମ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଏଠି ଆସିକି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମାନେ ଅନଅଥରାଇଜ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅନଅଥରାଇଜ ଯଦି 10 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଚାଲିଥିଲା ତାହେଲେ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ଶୋଇଥିଲେ କୋଉଠି
Point ରେ ଅଛି
as per office order number so and so. Paradip Port Trust, in which it is mentioned that allotment of unit number so and so measuring so and so ex Coast Guard building campus at Paradip in favor of Sri R.N. Panda, Paradip Jagatsinghpur, was for a period of 3 years or license basis for the purpose of business. Thila. And also, and also in point number 1 of the above office order, it is mentioned that allotment is purely temporary and it can be terminated at any time after giving 15 days notice.
Anytime
Your lordship may issue notice, we will file detailed counter affidavit. What is the exact fact, we will.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସିଧା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅ ଫଟାଫଟ କ୍ଲିୟର କର
ठीक
ଆଉ
है
ମାସେ ଧରିକି ବସେ ସେ ତାର ବିଜନେସ ଚଲେଇବ
next
Okay, I am giving you
Eviction
only
notice
3
is-
quotations.
No, no,
27.
eviction notice तो है ना
27. Learn for the petitioner to take the instruction. 27 as.
नहीं
Yes, who is the opposite party? So ready? Ready करला पार्टी बाहर बनी कथा. Ready? Are you ready?
No, my lord.
Are you ready?
No, my lord.
Kahin?
All of a sudden it is.
Huh?
Supplementary list. The date was fixed, but due to some reason.
So are you ready? है ना चार दागे 2 मिनट लगेगा. कौन ready कितना समय? Anyway, it 2018 matter.
आफ्टर नोटिस मैटर आसिया कथा फ्रेश
Sorry जो बोले ऐसे फ्रेश. मुझे बहुत पुराना मैटर में आगे लगे मुझे.
कोदन उठा एकदम
List the better. April 8. For final hearing. Don't take further time.
My lord.
Give both of you give a written note of submission. Next.
Item 9.
Nine.
Please, my lord. May I please, my lord, I may be allowed through Bhishima some personal
Yes, yes,
difficulties.
please.
My lord, this is the case.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ?
Petitioner has filed the DV.
Sir, ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ?
I am for
Petitioner.
the wife, my lord. For the agreed party, my lord.
अरे ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ମୋ
Petitioner.
ଭିତରେ ବସିକି ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ଟିକେ ଅଟକିଲେ ରହନ୍ତାନି ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଗୋଟେ ଆନ୍ସର ନ ଦେଇକି ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ?
विड्रॉ फ्रॉम डेटा इनकी पठाइयो
हां
एनएससी विड्रॉ फ्रॉम
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
नो नो
କଣ କେସ୍ ଟା କହିଲେ?
केस पे लगा दे
ଜୟନ୍ତୀ ନାଥ ଶର୍ମା.
नहीं तो ऑर्डर इनकी पठाइयो तेनो आगे C6 फोर्थ फ्लोर ला पठाइयो नहीं
ଏ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଏଟା ଦେଖିଲେ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର?
20,600
आगे डेटा इनकी पठाइयो देखो
ଟିକେ ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ପେସେନ୍ସ ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଆମେ ଦେଖୁଛୁ କଣ
नहीं
ଆପଣ କିଛି ଅଲଗା ସେ କେସ୍ ଅଲଗା
नहीं
ଆପଣ କିଛି ଅଲଗା ସେ କେସ୍ ଅଲଗା ଡକା ହବ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ବସିଥାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଡାକିବି ହେଲା ଆପଣ ବସିଥାନ୍ତୁ
Item 9.
ସେ ବେଞ୍ଚ ରେ ବସିଥାନ୍ତୁ ସେ କଡେ
May I
Yes,
proceed, my lord?
ହୁଁ
My lord, the petitioner is the wife, my lord. She has filed a DV application before the landed magistrate, my lord.
ହୁଁ
My lord, while the husband has not appeared at ex parte
ଏ DV
during the
DV DB is not before me. It should go to other bench. Change
my
his.
lord, it was earlier. My lord, it was earlier. My lord, it was
Earlier
earlier
thila,
listed
but ଏବେ
before
change
my lord
ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
Justice K.R. Mahapatra.
अरे सर ଏବେ change ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
ठीक
Now
ଅଛି,
it has
ଆସେ
gone to some
we-
other bench.
As your lordship may please. Your lordship may say
Let
for
it
the
go to
appropriate
other
bench
Yes, let's the matter before the appropriate bench.
before the appropriate bench.
Next.
Item 10.
Much obliged.
10, Your Lordship, may I please? Lordship, I'm moving an interim application for bail. On the last occasion, there was a direction that I have to move my interim application after examination of victim. Victim examination was held was on last date, the day before today.
Hmm.
The
Over.
informant is not here, Your Lordship. Mr. Deepak Gochait was appearing.
This is
My lord,
on behalf of
that
the informant. How does it matter? Informant steps into the shoes of the state.
Lordship. Lordship, that matter where the petitioner is a thalassemia patient and he was inside the custody since 21 January 2020.
20.
Yes.
What is the crime committed?
Lordship, 376 2N POCSO and 3 SST Act is there.
What is the age of the girl?
Age of the girl at the time of occurrence it was 16.
16. Yes.
The medical report, my lord, from the care superintendent. After the physical examination and going to the medical documents of the software and some of the so he was admitted to the jail on 20th October 2020. He has been facilitating treatment in the Department of Hematology of ACB Medical College and Hospital Kotak since 18/5/2021 to till date. Before ACB Medical College Hospital, he had been facilitating treatment at District Headquarters Hospital, Jajpur by the medicine specialist. His last periodical checkup was on.
Now he's in Jajpur jail.
Yes.
So he's brought to CB
For
Kotak.
treatment.
Condition
But the treatment is there.
So Lordship only directed the on request of the counsel appearing for the survivor. He told that victim's examination will be conducted within 3 to 4 days.
That is over.
That is over. She is praying for only 2 months entry.
I'm praying for only interim.
Lord Counsel for the petitioner submit that. Where is your IA?
Lordship, IA number 62 of 2024.
62.
Yes.
The petitioner has been implicated in the case. That's the petitioner has some submitted that the petition, the Lord Counsel petitioner, the petitioner thalassemia patient, and it's under medical treatment since 2020. Intermittently faces problem due to the aggravated spell of the same disease, and is taken to nearby SCB hospital, medical college hospital. So, since the petitioner has already been in custody since
21 January.
21 January 2020. And the trial, what is the stage of the trial?
Some witnesses has been examined, including
Trial
victim.
has not yet been concluded. Though some of the material witnesses have been examined, including the victims.
Victim.
Considering the health condition of the present petitioner, it raised for 2 months interim bail for a thorough medical checkup and better treatment. Without considering the medical emergency in the present petitioner, this court releases this one. Only the petitioner for 2 months. Not included Right. Next.
Item 11.
11.
So the matter is can hear it. Because my learning is also ready for the hearing.
What is the issue?
My lord, issue is the employee has been terminated and there has been serious defects in the inquiry.
Terminated by?
My lord, terminated by the CESU or earlier it was, I think, Sesco or
Sesu is a, I think this is a company.
company, but it is into electricity. It is maintainable. That has been already decided by this honorable.
But the workman is could have approached the labor code.
No, my lord,
What is his job?
my lord,
General manager.
my lord,
But
lineman A. But the problem here is the serious defect so far as the disciplinary proceeding is
That
concerned.
is fine. But the issue can be taken to before the labor court.
So, my lord, the only problem is the procedural part, since there is a glaring defect. That's why the writ petition. Because the appellate authority is the same as the
can-
disciplinary authority.
Same thing can be raised there also.
My lord, he has already waited for 13 years from 2011. So that is the reason, my lords. And it is admitted by them also, so far as the legal issues are concerned, that there has been infirmities. On record, such admissions are there.
But this is against the private company. How can it be?
No, not a private company, my
It is
lord.
a private company,
My
sir.
lord, since it is doing public service,
Many
it has
public,
been, it has
any
been,
public company, private company are doing public services.
no, my lord, public
That
service
doesn't
means
mean they are private.
electricity company, which is doing a work which is monopolistic, which was government's. Earlier, the government was doing it, and by the Reforms Act, it has.
You have any judgment that this SSU is a breed is maintainable?
I'll get the judgment decided by this honorable court. I'll get the judgment.
Also Supreme Court.
Yes, I'll get those judgments
Similar
also.
kind of.
Starting from Ajay Hasia
I
case,
don't
where
want to
the.
go to the starting, only recent one or two.
Yes, my lord. I'll get that. Your lordships may keep it to 27th. I'll.
Okay, 27.
Item 13.
Permission to withdraw. 13.
I have already filed that.
Give it. Memo.
I have already given. That is there in the record.
Next.
Item 14.
14.
14, my lord, already disposed of.
Disposed. Not already disposed. Right. Can you regulate that? Modification, bra.
My lord.
What modification?
8th March, my lord, already, my lord, have disposed of that modification.
Modification?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you regulate that? Anyway, next.
I remember the book.
Oh, I know.
24 to 23 year.
Oh, okay. That can go. Okay, next.
Item 15.
15.
Item 15. Sought for instruction, sir. It is a modification of the order dated 425/5/2023 that instead of RSCP, it has been made a MSCP, but it has been rejected, and subsequently he approached this honorable court in WBC 40945 of 2023 and order dated 18/12/2023. This honorable court directed page 7 of this IA.
Sir, कौन है जेटी कौन तो ये RSCP MSCP कौन गुणगुणे देले मु बुझी पालिन आपण भल करी कहबे ना वो पूरा क्लियरली कौन कौन है स्टार्टिंग
Order dated 25/5/2023.
सर ऑर्डर बिना किसी कौन ना फैक्ट स्टार्टिंग कौन तो व्हाट इज द जस्टिफिकेटिंग पॉइंट ऑफ द केस
Sir,
ऑर्डर डेटेड खाली पळै जाउछन सीधा अब प्रिपेयर करी आइले ना हेबो आ एमती खाली आसिक एठी ऑर्डर डेटेड आरंभ कला केमदी हेबो अब नोट तो कम से कम बनाते नोट एति में समझ नोट बनाबे कहे कारण नोट बनले आपण पढिबे
23, my lord, up in the lead case, directed to grant third MSCP to the petitioner with effect from 2018. But inadvertently, the petitioner is eligible for third RSCP. So he communicated that my lord's order.
inadvertently eligible okay
No, actually he is eligible for.
कौन inadvertently eligible कहउछन
Actually, he is eligible for third RSCP, but the order of this my lord order he has even communicated for which they have been rejected under 25/5/2023 annexure 1 to my I application. They have stated that in that order they have stated that the petitioner has already been retired from her service and she is not entitled to avail revised MSCP. She is eligible to get revised third RSP in the light of the judgment passed in Ashok Kumar Mahapatra case. I challenge that rejection order before this honorable court in 40945 of 2023. This honorable court
observe the in
Representation. तापरे कोई तो representation जा दे.
no no
आओ
no.
फिर कौन?
This honorable court observed that 18/12/2023 directed you file a modification before this honorable court.
ହେଲା.
For that reason,
एटा modification फाइल करछिन आप.
sir, ସେଇଟା sir instruction ପାଇଁ ରଖିଥିଲେ government.
Modification ଟା କଣ?
Sir ସେଟା sir ସେମାନେ ତ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ he is entitled sir in the rejection order. Sir ଆଇଟା ଟିକେ sir ଦେଖିତେ ପାରିବେ ସେ page 5
Page 5.
5
I number 669.
I number 669 sir.
Okay.
5 last para sir. That the petitioner has already been got it. Petitioner has already been retired from her service and she is not entitled to have a revised MSCP. She is eligible to get revised third RSP in the light of the judgment passed in OA number 1668 of 2017. For the instant writ petition of the petitioner as intact with the subsequent writ petition bearing number Ethiki, this is lead case. And that order I have challenged in 40945. Next annexure to this my IA. This honorable court, page 7. Hello, kindly observe. 3.1. Learned counsel for the petitioner contended that in fact petitioner entitled with regard to third RSCP. It has been wrongly indicated third MSP. If that is so, the petitioner is liberal to file appropriate application for modification of order in course. This I for that I filed this I.
तो बाकी कहार भूल हेलानी आपण केनी भूल हेलन? बाकी को पार्टी
ସେଇଟା instruction ପାଇଁ ଦିଥର ଦେଲେଣି sir.
नहीं इंस्ट्रक्शन कर आनो.
ଦିଥର ପାଇଁ ଦେଲେଣି.
नहीं आनो.
Sought for instruction, my lords.
Ah.
In fact, in the impugned order, it has been admitted that she is eligible for third RSCP, my lords.
लिखा है जिधर कौन
Yes.
भूल कौन पहला था.
So let him apply afresh, my lords. We will consider.
थर्ड आरएसपी लिखा है से ऑर्डर
Yes,
के.
we have admitted that, my lords.
ପଢିଲେ sir ଯୋଉଟା
अरे सर एटा तो आउट जो कोऑर्डिनेट बेंच लिखले जे एटा
नहीं नहीं sir page 5 of that I my lord.
Page 5.
Sir. 25/5/2020 rejection order para 4 5 last para.
कोड ଅଛି कह कहले.
Sir page 5 of I.
आए रे.
Sir I रो page 5 sir.
तो ऑफिस ऑर्डर सर. ऑर्डर
sir.
मु को मो ऑर्डर टा कोड अछि.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ order sir.
जो ऑर्डर आपण भूल बोली कहू. 800 कि 900 लोग कहा भाई भूल हेलानी आपण भाई भूल होची बोली सर पड़िबो ना. कोड भूल अछि. जागु जोटा शूट कला सेटा आसिकले भूल भूल प्रमाण कर दुसन आपण ना.
Sir ସେମାନେ ତ already observe କରିକି
माने मु जानि.
last page sir.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କେମିତି କରିବି ଏତେ ବାକି ମାନଙ୍କର ଅସୁବିଧା ହବନି ଯଦି ଏଟା ଚେଞ୍ଜ ବାକି ମାନେ କାର ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ
I am only file. My lord, otherwise my lord, may I recall so far as my person is recall my order and I will be again it will be hard. It will be better my lord. Otherwise
କେବେ 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 ହେଇଥିଲା ଅର୍ଡରଟା
sir 1/3/2023.
ହଁ
1/2/2023.
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ କେବେ ଆଏ
Sir, after a rejection, I filed approach this honorable court in 40945.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରେଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବ
हाँ sir, rejection order ମୁଁ sir challenge କଲି କିନ୍ତୁ court observe କଲେ ଯେ ନାଇଁ you filed modification there. ମୁଁ sir ପୁଣି modification file କଲି. ସେ ଯେହେତୁ reject କଲେ ମୁଁ sir rejection order ଟା challenge କଲି.
because in this order
Sir,
has been it was accepted by all except you.
I don't know in all other they have been accepted or not, but
Nobody has raised any objection so far. What I remember.
so
Everybody has accepted it.
so when they reject they
I think 700-800 matters were hard together.
sir
That 700-800 nobody has any objection. Absolutely. I can't change the order like this. Can't be modified like this. Had it been a single matter, I would have modified. It was a group matter. Once modified, it will affect the all entire group.
No, sir, so far as the petitioner is concerned, it because they have passed order in my case only. Not in, I don't know in other cases they have passed order or not.
Sir, I am saying something else. I am saying, since it is a batch matter pertaining to, I think, 800 or 900 petitioners, and everybody has no problem except you. If I change this order,
Well, then
What about other people?
may I
But-
pray, my lord, then in so far as my case, my order may be recalled and it will be hard again. So that it will be no change.
so what do you say?
Lords, in fact, the
What is
batch
your
of
exception?
cases, the batch of cases were regarding MACP
Ah.
and the prayer of the petitioner is for RACP, your lord.
Where is your writ petition copy? Show me your writ petition copy.
Petitioner, sir, I am not the contracting counsel, sir.
କିଛି ନାଇଁ ତ କେମିତି ନ ଦେଖିକି କେମିତି କରିଦେବି ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ କପିଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
Sir.
Land
Sir,
Constitution
ମଗେଇ
petition
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, sir.
Land
Call
Constitution
for
petition
records.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ଆମେ ମଗେଇବୁ ତ ଆପଣଟା କଣ କରିବେ ତାହେଲେ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ Land Constitution petition to bring the copy of the writ petition ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ପ୍ୟାଟର୍ନ ଆସ କି ନସ ସେଠି ବସି ଖୋଜିବେ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ମତେ ଖାଲି ଦେଖେଇବା ପାଇଁ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ
Sir.
କଣ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରେୟାର କରିଥିଲେ କଣ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଦେଖିଦ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର କେତେ
Sir, ମୋ case number, sir.
ଆପଣ କେସ୍ obviously
23463 of 2022.
23463 of 2022 writ petition copy ମଗେଇବେ
Sir, obliged.
Mr. 23463 of 2022 petition on 8th April. 8th April, sir, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ଚାଲିବନି କୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଥିବେ ବର୍ଷେ ଶୋଇଥିଲେ ସେମିତି ତରଫ ହବ ଆପଣ ଏଣ୍ଟାର ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ମ୍ୟାଟର ସେ ମ୍ୟାଟର କାଢିବେ ଦେବେ ସେ ଯାଇକି ସ୍କାନ୍ ହେଇକି କୋଉଠି ପଡିଥିବ ସେ ଫାଇଲ ଟାଇମ ଲାଗିବ ନା ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଫାଇଲ ବି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଫାଇଲ ଅଛି ତ ହଁ ଫେର ଯେ କଣ୍ଡକ୍ଟିଂ କାଉନସିଲ ଯିଏ କରିବେ ତାଙ୍କ ଫାଇଲ ଦେବେ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ କହିବେ ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣଙ୍କ କୋର୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ ଭୁଲ ଥିଲା ବୋଲି କହିବେ ନହେଲେ କିଏ ଦେଖିଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫାଇଲ ଧରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 16.
16, bearing on behalf of Mr. Jain Panda, I am filing a memo of appearance that may be taken on record. And there are two IAs actually. IA 451 of 2023 is, I am seeking to not press that IA.
what is
And
that
your
I for
Condonation of delay bill.
total how many detail
10 years and 3 months.
oh my god what is the person doing
Person Millot, I have stated in the press IA 159 that he was not aware of the appellate court's judgment.
but 10 years
Well, he was away on serving outside Millots. And during COVID,
even
he
3-4
returned.
years I have condoned but 10 years I have not come across
Substantive
such
sentence of imprisonment.
but 10 year on what basis he will condone
Lord, there is a substantive sentence of imprisonment.
for how many years
7 years.
7 years
And I for 7 years, fine of 5,000.
can't be condoned sir 10 years is too much
Should be.
once it is 2-3 years 4 years I've condoned one matter I think for her also.
There is a tradition, Millards, in this court that delay is always condoned.
Hey, I've condoned for 4 but 10 years is too much that shows that petitioner is not
Your lordship knows Millards, Kalahandi Millards. He was away from the village as a Dadan worker Millard. So he was not aware.
but they keep coming back every year they go
He
they
was
come
not
back.
aware, Millards.
A particular season they work then
Yes,
come back
because the appeal was filed in the court of the sessions judge Kalahandi. Then Dharamgarh, the additional sessions judge court was created, it was transferred. He was not aware of.
where is he now
Now he's in custody. He has been arrested.
in custody since
He's in custody, Millards. NBWs were executed sometime in May, Millards. May 2020.
is it 10 years can't be that will again still a long period 5, 6 years I have condoned. 5 years, 6 years.
Substantive sentence, my lords.
Let him spend some time in jail.
Well, let it lie over.
Again, I have to condone someday. Where is your condonation application?
IA 159, my lords.
देखिए लिस्ट है
ସେଇଟା ବି ଭଲ କି describe ହେଇନି।
Para 3 ରେ ଲେଖେ।
ଗୋଟେ casually ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି। It was COVID-19 pandemic broke out। ସେ 2012 ରୁ ତ COVID pandemic ତ 2019-20 ରେ ହେଇଛି। 12 ରୁ 20 ତ କଣ କରୁଛ? ପୁରା year wise ଲେଖିବା କଥା ନା। File a better petition. The petitioner file a better
Let it come up
application for
to
condonation of delay. List the matter on 20th.
8th April.
Okay, 9th April.
ଗୋଟା matter ରହିଛି 8th April.
8 ରେ 8 ରେ ହଉ 8 ରେ।
Item 17.
ଟିକେ detail ପୁରା year wise ଦେବେ, year wise है ना।
Item 17.
17 Puppet.
I am for OP, my lord.
OP, who is the petitioner? Petitioner Nadi?
No.
Non-appears for the petitioner. This is the matter on 28. 28, author love.
sir.
हाँ, ନ ଆଇଲେ ତ ସାରିଦେବି ଗଲା ଆଉ।
Next.
ଆପଣ କଣ ଅଛି?
So I will not be there also.
ଆଉ ସେଇଦିନ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମର ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ହବ, ସେ ଲୋକଟା ଆଗ ଆସୁ ତ, ସେ ଲୋକ ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ ରଖିଛି, ନହେଲେ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିଦେବି, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ରଖିଛି। ନେକ୍ସଟ।
Item 18.
On the behalf of Mr. Singh, my lord, the OP number 2 has filed a counter copy not served. Serve a copy only.
Oh,
No, one. OP number 2. OP number 1 has served copy. OP number 2 has not served copy.
to କିଏ?
To Superintendent of Police. Sorry, Post Office.
ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଫିସର କି କାମ ଅଛି?
Account set open ହେଇଥିଲା। ସେଇଟା accounts open ହେଇକି OP number 3 has
You are for the petitioner.
I'm for the petition.
EPF ଆପଣ EPF ପାଇଁ। To Superintendent Post Office.
No.
ତୁ ନାହାନ୍ତି କି? 3 ଟା କିଏ?
Well,
3 ଟା କିଏ?
it's a private person who has making a fraud has taken out my EPF money.
The fact is
But-
that,
Oh,
just a minute, the fact is, the petitioner applied in the prescribed performance, indicating the post office name and account number. The form was routed to the employer. So we have deposited the check in the post office, his provident fund account and pension fund account. Deposited. Later on, he came the plea that I have not opened the savings number in the post office.
ତ ଏଇ ଲୋକଟା ନେଇକି ପଳେଇଲା, ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ।
Fortnight.
He ପଳେଇଥିବ ଆଉ।
No, ପଳେଇଛି। ଆଉ they are investigating departmental inquiry କଣ
We
ଚାଲିଛି?
can't do anything.
ନା
because
ଚାଲିଛି।
we can't do anything.
Notice sufficient? against
Notice
this man?
sufficient, huh?
Anybody appearing?
Nobody appeared.
Superintendent post office, I will appear, but.
No, anybody appearing for OP number 3? OP number 3.
Nobody is appearing.
The fresh notice. Let fresh notice be issued to OP number 3 by the local police station. That is post of police station Sahadev Khunta, ISC level. The ISC Sahadev Khunta to sub the copy on the petitioner. Since his address is within the jurisdiction of PS Sahadev Khunta. छानपुर होला ये एड्रेस टा कोड कर लो list matter on 24th April
Counter filed by open number to may be directed to sub.
file counter
Already
give a copy na
counter has been filed, my lord. Counter has been filed. Counter ta file hai, they have not solved the copies. What is that? Is the noting says. Counter has already been.
counter file is अच्छी
File research, I will take instruction.
give a copy na instruction कोनटा देबे copy टा देबे mo
Department सागर
ଗୋଟେ କପି ଟେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ କଣଟା ଦରକାର କପି ଟେ ଦେବେ ତାକୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ମାଗିଲେ ବି ଦେବେ ଯେ ଲୟର ୟୁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଅଲୱେଜ ठीक है
Item 19.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ରିକ୍ୱେଜେଡ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବେ ସାର୍ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସରି take instruction in this matter. Transfer the state to sub a copy of the writ petition through the police station Sahadev Khunda. You take it.
It was item 19.
E matter.
18.
E matter.
So a copy of the
Give a
writ may
copy.
be served on us.
Give a copy and transfer to the state. And transfer to the state to get it served through the local police station. Next.
19.
My lord,
And for opposite, but in this case, the company is no more existence and it has been transferred to Forum Beverage Private Limited. And the lease granted by the government has already been transferred by the government in favor of Forum Beverage Private Limited.
So,
sir,
nine.
by fact of the case, sir, I am worried. Sir, initially the petitioner, the proprietor concerned the dealing of the soft drinks. That is Pepsi. Sir, by you please.
Annexer କିଛି ପଠେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆମକୁ କେବଳ ଏତିକି ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି
Sir, deal ହେଲା ଦୁଇଟା agreement ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ 12 lakhs and another one is another 12 lakhs 24 lakhs to supply the materials but they did not supply anything. Now they use
file is kontu
sir proprietor sir ହେଲା sir
corporate file kon pa deal ପାଇଁ थोड़ी file is
the petition is being prepared meaning of the opposite bid company that failed to pay the dues of petitioner firm in spite of registered notice and earlier negotiation for realizations of dues 23,67,543 to supply these soft drinks like
sir supply apon kon pa asanti
sir I am the petitioner
you are the petitioner why have you come here tell me not to supply soft drink ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ କରି
prayer ହଉଛି winding up the opposite party company SM
winding up ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କୋପେଟ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ ହୁଏ ସପ୍ଲାଇ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ ହୁଏ କୋପେଟ for winding up
winding up sir winding up
ସେଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
party company namely SMB beverages for private limited formerly known as the Tripati drinks.
Nowadays after the we are going to wind up it
winding
the official liquidator kiye
it is sir Tripati
official appoint ହେଇଛି ନା ହେଇନି
ନା ହେଇନି
ପକ୍କା ନା
ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଅର୍ଡର ସିଟ୍ ଦେଖିଲେ So officially now what is the position of the company?
Company has no more existence and the company it has been transferred to Varun beverage private entity and the government also transferred the lease grant in favor of Varun Beverage Private Limited.
Now what is this sir?
Sir, to clear my dues sir जो ଟଙ୍କା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ସେ ପିରିୟଡ ରେ ସେଟା ମୁଁ ଆଜି ତ ପାଉନି
ଲିକ୍ୱିଡେଟର ପାଖକୁ ଯିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନା ଲିକ୍ୱିଡେଟର ତ ଆପଣ ହେଇନି
ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସେ କ୍ଲିୟର କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଡ୍ୟୁସ୍ ଟା ମୋର
ଅଫିସିଆଲ ଲିକ୍ୱିଡେଟର ଆପଣ ହେଲା ପାଇବେ ସେ କମ୍ପାନୀ କଣ ଗଲା କୁଆଡେ ଗଲା ସେ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ
କମ୍ପାନୀ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ବେଭରେଜ ସେ କମ୍ପାନୀ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
କୋଉଠି ସେଟା ଅଛି
ସେ ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ
ଆଉ ଜଣେ ନେଇଯାଇଛି
ସେ କମ୍ପାନୀ
ସେ କହୁଛି
ଏଠି କମ ଆନା ତ କପି ବି ଓନ୍ଲି
पूरा
sir I will give the all
okay This is the matter on 15 April. We have to appoint a liquidator. Otherwise, he can't get anything. Who will pay? Anyway, next. How could case is pending? Company law, tribunal, pending. Detail आने को देखिए.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 7 ଟା ବି ଥିଲା ଏଟା 6 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 7 ଭାଇ ସେଟା ସରିଛି କି ନାହିଁ
Next.
Item 20.
20.
I am for the
Railway Department.
I have solved the copy.
Argue the
I
matter.
already filed this online. My
Argue the matter.
lord, today.
Yeah, today.
No, just now he saw the counter. I have not seen.
Counter available.
My lord, in this case, I have no rule, my lord. Bank ରୁ loan लेते loan से guarantor ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେ loan ଦେବା ତାଙ୍କ ଦାୟିତ୍ୱ
Bank ର କିଏ?
ଆମର କଣ ଅଛି railway rate
Bank ର କିଏ?
OP number 3.
petitioner ହଉଛି guarantor
OP number 3. Father he had taken loan.
Sir, किए bank ର କିଏ?
bank वाला कौन सी bank वाला पंजाब national bank my lord
PNB. PNB Mr. Vishwal ଥିଲେ. Non appears for the bank. List the matter on 1st May. Next.
Item 23.
23. Copet. Yes, what do you say?
On behalf of Mr. Lal, Your Lordship, I'm praying for 1 week time. We need to take certain instructions. We tried to contact the client, but he didn't receive our call. So we needed
Which for the
some.
opposite party? Opposite party we cannot.
No, Your Lordship.
Non appears for the parties. Sorry, for the opposite party.
Yes.
List the matter on 12th.
12th April, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 24.
24. Non appears. 24. Non appears. Say that the exam deadline.
Item 25.
25.
my lord item 25 I have no file I have collected from department my lord
दे दे ना दे दे फाइल हार्ड कॉपी दे दे हार्ड कॉपी दे हार्ड कॉपी टा दे दियो तू ଗୋଟେ
copy
କପି
just a copy receive
ଆର୍ଗୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସବୁବେଳେ ଫାଇଲ ନାହିଁ
no my lord only short date
ନାହିଁ ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ନାହିଁ ନାହିଁ
ମୁଁ କରିଦେବି
every day
No, no, my lord.
14-15 ମିନିଟ ଖାଲି କଣ
other matter also I
you take the file and read it
my lord just I have
the
not
petitioner argue the matter yes please argue
written note of submission
ମୁଁ
just
ଖାଲି
I
ଏଠି
received.
ବସିକିରି କଣ ଏଠି
My lord, only two-
ମାଛି ଗୋଡେଇବା ପାଇଁ
document
ବୁଝିବାର କ'ଣ ଅଛି ଫଟୋ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା ନୋଟଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସବସିଡି ହଉ ଥାର୍ଡ କରିଦେବି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଶୁଣା ହବନି ଖାଲି ନୋଟ ଦେବେ ଓନ୍ଲି ନୋଟ ନୋଟ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଯିବି ସାର୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 27.
27
Yeah, please, your lordship. Here the petitioner challenged the annexure 1, who was working as a chief manager of the Central Bank of Sahitnagar from 8/6/2011 to 26/11/2021. A loan was sanctioned by the central office and a disbursement was made during his tenure on 27/10/2011 for 26 crores as a mobilization advance to the contractor. Thereafter, the next chief manager who is joined after the petitioner, he has again released another 38 lakhs. After 2 years, the loan become NPA. Then the authority started a departmental proceeding against the petitioner only. That's why he has released the fast mobilization.
First we have released how much?
26 crore.
26 crores. The letter of the person 33 lakh only.
38 lakh crores.
38 crore.
38 crores. After being satisfied with the utilization of the 26 crore, the bank authority has released another 38 crores. But the departmental proceeding initiated against the petitioner only, stating that he has just released the amount not as per the request letter by of the contractor. Therefore, my lord, 2 charges were framed. The inquiry
for
of
the bank. Yeah, for the bank. You ready? Okay.
2 charges were framed. First charge partly proof. Second charge they dropped. Inquiry
Partly
officer.
proved means?
Sorry, man.
Partly proved means?
Partly proof means they said that it is proved partly. And the second charge was dropped. Then the department, the disciplinary authority will differ with the inquiry officer, and he said that no, the first charge is proved, and second charge is dropped. While doing so, my lord, he has not followed the law properly. He has not given any notice, nor asked for any explanation. Simply on the basis of the inquiry report, he has passed the order. That is my
The
case.
disciplinary authority is supposed to ask you.
Yes, my lord. As I am supported by the decision of the apex court, my lord. That is Punjab National Bank versus Kunjbihari, Mr.
When you are changing the this thing, you should intimidate. Yes. Yes. What do you say? Why? First of all, first question.
2 charges.
Sir, I'll come to that. First of all, if that person has committed whatever violation of your banking norms and everything, so you have, why did you single out this man? You should have other person have also done this.
Instruction that almost all those who are involved, there is a procedure.
The later person also.
Yes, yes.
So it's there.
Right.
Okay. So
With regard,
yes, please.
with regard to no opportunity given, that is false. Opportunity given has participated in inquiry.
Where is that? So that
Yes.
Not inquiry, disciplinary authority. Sir, inquiries, I am not on inquiry authority.
He is saying the disciplinary authority was
Disciplinary authority.
changing. While you are changing that, so okay, this is not the inquiry officer says this person X charges is not made out. But disciplinary says no, it is made out. So when you are saying it is made out,
Then you
will you not intimate him? Will you not confront him?
Everything has been intimated.
Sir,
Whatever
tell me,
developments
show
have
me
been
that.
made. Your lordship, kindly-
Where is the disciplinary authority has given him opportunity? Let's show that. Which is the document?
My counter, please.
Counter?
My counter, file by the office.
Yes.
Page 13, and it's a D by 2. Notice in the matter of.
Page 13, right?
Your son, chief manager.
एक मिनट सर, एक मिनट सर, एक मिनट.
got it.
Yes.
Notice, in the matter of disciplinary proceedings, against this reduction of chief manager, ARP, Kolkata, formerly chief manager, Jalpur. In terms of relationship of the Central Bank of India employees disciplinary appeal, regulation 1976, I hereby appoint Sri S.K. Bixar, agent Jalpur, as the inquiry of authority.
This is appointment, sir. This is appointment of the inquiry officer.
Yes.
This is the appointment of inquiry officer. He is saying when the disciplinary authority was passing order, at that time, was it not appropriate on the part of the disciplinary authority to confront him, since they are modifying the finding of the inquiry officer?
So there is only, there is no modification.
They are partly allowed, and we have now again.
Partly allowed means the charge is not established, charge number 2 is not established, charge number 1 is established. You will also come to the charge number 1, I am reading up. The Sudarshan Raj filed working as chief manager of Jalpur branch from May 6 to 11 to 2011 had failed to adhere to the sanctions, stipulation and terms of the conditions by releasing funds over and above the down scheduled in the term loan of ARSS Amo Haripur Stores Private Limited. The account has gone to NPA category for which bank is exposed to the financial and a loss in 62 crores. Thereafter,
Loss is 62 crores. Why? Loan पर दिला आपनकर 20
82 lakhs, 82 crores are remaining.
NPA रे आपनकर NPA रे loss है आपन पाइले नहीं पैसा आपन ये नहीं आपनकर यो एटा की लोन.
It's a term loan for construction of a road in the MP. The central office has sanctioned the loan from Odisha branch.
Central office में सब examine करके कर सकते हैं ना. Okay, please. One question, sir. The disciplinary authority, where is the document which shows that the disciplinary authority also given him an opportunity?
Notice has been given by
Where is that?
he has highly so good.
That's true that. True that.
Notice has been issued to participate in the inquiry. And
Where?
accordingly, on the basis of the
Document.
The inquiry officer report is annexure 13, page 77. And at page 79.
Mr. Santosh Mahapatra, branch manager, Balasar branch, had given consent prior to the assisting.
Page 79, my lord, last line. Thus the charge number 1 stand partly proved. Then page number 80, charge number 2 not proved. My lord, may turn to annexure 1, page 37. Final order of the disciplinary authority. Page 37 is the first page, page 39. Just before the charge number 2. Hence, I hold charge number 1 as proved.
Yes. Anything else? That's all? Give me a note. Note. Citation नहीं sir, पूरा proper note. Facts, argument on 7 days time ଗୋଟେ note ନେବେ ଆପଣ ଏତେ senior ଲୋକଟେ ଆମକୁ ଖରାପ ଲାଗୁଛି. 3 ଦିନରେ ଦେବି, 3 ଦିନ ଅଧିକ ଦେବି.
I'll file rejoinder.
Why you have been terminated? What is the reason for termination, sir?
And also I had filed a OTS proposal, if that can be considered.
ରାଷ୍ଟ୍ରୀୟ ମହିଳା କମିଶନ OTS ମୋତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ମାନୁନି.
They have introduced the OTS proposal and extended. Yes, madam. Under Annexure 7, there is a.
The Union of India, it's a party 6. One time. Okay, this is the matter 9th.
Right.
Let him
Right.
to get the to ascertain the amount,
Yes, ma'am.
outstanding amount, as well as the provision of OTS.
Yes.
Hala?
May I pray, my lord? See, better, my lordship may issue notice as well as the.
Notice है नहीं?
Na.
2017 matter.
The notice.
The previous lawyer advocate, Mr.
ହେଇଥିବ ନା?
H.S.
ହେଇଥିବ,
Ponda
ହେଇଥିବ।
appeared.
ଠିକ ଯେ ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ନୋଟିସ
ହେଇ ସାରିଛି sir.
ହେଇଛି ନା
Related to a petition, ମୁଁ
Yes,
ଏକା କରିସାରିଛି।
Yes, ma'am.
Extra copies ସବୁ ଲେଖା।
Yes, yes. my lord.
ଆପଣ copy ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ତ?
I have already served.
after getting the
Take instruction.
I have already
Obliged.
served. My lord.
Next.
Item 30.
30, let's say, for the bank, I say.
Huh? 20th. 20th तो छुट्टी sir. छुट्टी के लिए। Now 21st की छुट्टी सर एक देखो ना दे अब 22 तारीख खुला है 22 तारीख
22nd sir ମୁଁ ରହିବିନି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ପୁରୀ
31
The present matter is also, on last occasion, the opposite party have took time to file a counter affidavit. But till date, they have taken 3 dates, but they have not filed a counter affidavit.
के opposite party के
Government is there, and state mission director comes.
Mission director, we have no role to play. Mission director is to file the counter affidavit. My learning senior is happy.
mission director ଆପଣ mission director ପାଇଁ
Well, MP.
तो फाइल काहे କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି counter affidavit
No, sir, shall I
2018 matter ଟା
shall I suggest one thing?
no need to suggest you file your reply
That is, his contractual appointment was.
sir କିଛି ଆପଣ reply file କାहे କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଗରୁ court କୁ ଆପଣ କେତେ ସମୟ time ଦେଇଛି 4 weeks time to file this open or to call upon to file counter affidavit in the meantime after serving copy କିଛି ଆପଣ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଦେଖ
This is the
ଆପଣ OP number 2 ପାଇଁ
Yes, ma'am.
OP number 2 has not filed the counter yet hence rupees 1000 rupees cost
Under the Tripti project.
what is the coordinator
Cluster coordinator, your lordship.
cluster coordinator
Again. Lordship, kindly say Annexure 1 series. These are the engagement order.
yes
I have to admit it was on contractual basis and tenure based. Now,
so you are a contractual employee
tenure
and a
based.
tenure based employee
Okay.
so what is your problem
Yes, your lordship. Now, subsequently, after the project was closed in 2015, they issued the order of termination. Now, these 199 persons, they approved this honorable court in another writ application. Here is WPC number. I'm sorry. Is there with me? In WPC number 13288 of 2015, your lordship.
what do you want what is your problem come to direct law
Yes, they have not extended my contract.
are they bound they are not bound by extension
In normal circumstances, I was also stated that, your lordship, but the
are
circumstance.
they is a contractual employee it's a time bound project time bound your posting are they bound to extend your job
No.
There's-
Normal circumstances, no
there is no case
point, but there is the catch, small catch.
what
your
is the
lordship.
catch
Yes, they have approved this honorable court in this writ application, which was disposed of on the pleading on their submission that the Mission Shakti will absorb all these petitioners. Now, subsequently, after their termination, they have again re-engaged these petitioners. After re-engaging now,
contractual re-engage कले भी कौन रहेगा आपन मार असुविधा कौन है contractual post सेमती आएगा since I was a contractual employee you have retained so many people why you have left out me that's his grievance
That is because
why did you choose to single out these two one person or two person why did you
they were engaged in BLC 2. What is the reason?
sir 97% 197 and 97 whatever you have engaged everybody why are these people have been left out
That is minutes. I'm minutes. You'll also kindly turn to page 59. This is the agreement.
Sir, agreement I'm not asking. I'm asking a single question. Why did you discriminate these two? This is the only question I'm asking. You don't have to go answer anything. I'll answer this one.
For that reason, I have to file counter.
For that, to pay rupees 1000 rupees as cost for not filing the counter affidavit for the last 6 years. And the cost shall be paid to the Bar Association Orissa High Court Welfare Fund, whatever the fund likh diya. And it has to be paid within 1 week from today. Next.
The countermeasures,
Counter and the matter may be listed on 16th. What time is it? 16?
16 April.
हाँ.
Difficult will
ସେତିକି ଭିତରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିପାରିବେନି? ମାନେ?
କେହି ଅଫିସର ନାହାନ୍ତି।
ଅଫିସର ନାହାନ୍ତି, କୋଉ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫିସର ନାହାନ୍ତି?
ବୋଇଲେ ଏଇଟା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଆସୁଛି ନା ଡେପୁଟେସନ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଜଣେ। The one officer has been transferred the man.
ସେ ଅଫିସର ନ ଆଇଲେ ସେ ଅଫିସର ଆସିବ ଏଠି ଯାଇକି ଫାଇଲ କରିବ। ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସେ ସବୁ। 16 ତକ ଦେବି ସେତିକି କରିବି। 16 ମାନେ 16 ଆଉ ଚେଞ୍ଜ।
ଆଉ ଟିକେ
ନାଇଁ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଦିଆହବ।
24 ରେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି।
6-7 ବର୍ଷ ଧରିକି ବସିଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଅଫିସରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
24 ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଦେଇଦେବେ 24। Next.
Item 32.
1000 रुपये କିନ୍ତୁ ଇଏ ଯଦି ହପ୍ତେ ଭିତରେ ନ ଦେବେ ଆଉ 1000 ବଢେଇ ଦେବେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
I'm grateful. Next.
Item 32.
32.
May I please, my lords. Lords, petitioner before your lordship was a constable in CISF, lord. He has been removed from service.
Why?
Pursuant to disciplinary proceeding.
Why?
So he was sick. Lord, he was on leave for a particular period.
How much time he was on leave?
He was sick.
Sir, କେତେ ଦିନ ଛୁଟି ନେଇଥିଲା?
ସେ ନେଇଥିଲା 15 ଦିନ ଛୁଟି।
15 ଦିନ ଛୁଟି ଲା କେତେ ଦିନ ରହିଲା ଅନଥରାଇଜ?
ତାପରେ ସେ ତା ଦେହ ଖରାପ ହେଲା ହି went on
ଅନଥରାଇଜ କେତେ ଦିନ ରହିଲା?
Lord, less than 1 year because disciplinary proceeding was initiated within
କେତେ
that.
ଦିନ less than 1 year ମାନେ ମାସେ ବି ଏକ ଦିନ ବି less than 1 year.
I'll call you,
କେତେ
tell you Lord, the exact date, my lord. Lord, he was on
he was absent.
Lord, he was on leave.
Sir, এটা বেসিক জিনিস আপন প্রিপারেটরি আসিবা কথা স্যার।
He was leave on Lord, he was leave from 27/1/2004 to 15/2/2004 for 20 days.
ଆପଣ ଜଣେଇଲେ ସେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଛୁଟିଟା ଅଥରାଇଜ
Authorized.
ଅନଅଥରାଇଜ କେତେ ଦିନ?
ସେଇଠୁ 16 ରୁ ସେ ଛୁଟିରେ ରହିଲେ।
16 ଦିନରୁ କେତେ ଦିନ?
ତାପରେ ସେଠୁ ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ disciplinary
ସାର୍
proceeding
16 ଦିନରୁ କେତେ ଦିନ ଛୁଟିରେ ଆପଣ ଅନଅଥରାଇଜ ଛୁଟି ରହିଲେ?
Thereafter I went on sending letters, my lord, I was sick.
କେତେ ଦିନ I'm asking how
Lord,
many days?
15 my lord, till 2001, 27/1/2004. 27/1/2004.
2004.
21/7/2004. Lord, when disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him.
କହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ କ୍ଲିୟରଲି କେତେ ରୁ କେତେ ଅନଅଥରାଇଜ ଲିଭ ରହିଲେ ଏତେ କ୍ଲାରିଟି ଏତିକି ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି କଣ ମ?
Lord,
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦିନରୁ ଅନଅଥରାଇଜ ରହିଲେ କୋଉଠୁ କୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ରୁ?
Lord, from 16 according to them.
16 ଅଧା ଫାଳେ କହିବେନି ପୁରା 16 ପୁରା।
Lord, I was sending extension letters.
କେତେ ଦିନ ଅନଅଥରାଇଜ ରହିଲେ ସାର୍?
Thereafter, my lord, the disciplinary proceeding was initiated against
I
him.
am asking
Not able
what is
to.
the medical document for that?
Lord, medical document, my lord, your lordship may kindly see. I've filed series of medical documents, my lord.
Show me that.
Your lordship may kindly see pages. Lord, 58 of the writ petition.
58.
Sorry, my lord. Earlier that, my lord, I have filed also. My lord, your lordship, 50. From 50 it starts, my lord. Continued, my lord. Thereafter, matter was referred to medical board and all that, my lord.
What is the opinion of the medical board?
While the medical board has not opined in, my lord, disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him.
What did the medical board say?
Medical board, my lord, could not give its final report.
Could not give me? Why?
Because the disciplinary proceeding was started against me. And my lord, one thing in the meantime, my lord, I submitted an application for VRS, my lord. That.
Sir, when they have thrown you out, where is the question of VRS, sir?
No. While
unauthorized ରହିବେ ବର୍ଷ ବର୍ଷ ତାପରେ
ଚାଲିବା ଭିତରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଚାଲିଥିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଦେଲି
ଚାଲିଲେ once proceeding ଚାଲିଲା ନା ଆଉ VRS allow କରାଯାଏନି।
ସେଟା ସେ କହିଲେ
proceeding
that is their case. That is their case. So my submission, respectful
So
submission,
what are
is,
your point? Tell me. What are your point?
my lord, my point is, my lord, this is an expert inquiry. I could not attend the inquiry.
Okay.
I could not attend.
Deliberately जाइना
ना आगे सीख तो राउरकेला मते डाकिले राउरकेला का आसन इनक्वायरी मु कटक राउरकेला जाय परबन कटक लो 400 किलोमीटर मा बस रे बसिल मोर स्पाइनल इंजरी मु जाय परले तापर एक्सपर्ट इंक्वायरी बेसिस रे इंक्वायरी रिपोर्ट बेसिस रे आई वाज रिमूव्ड फ्रॉम सर्विस I filed the appeal, I filed revision, all those were rejected. And in the meantime, my lord, I submitted an application for giving me VRS, my lord.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Padi.
My lord, he has submitted a medical report which has been tempered. Then
how did you know that it is tempered?
That was clarifying upon the, because Lordship may see their own annexer page. Page 27.
27.
Medical examination by the board. Please refer to letter even. May I read my? Bin number such and such, that is 16/11/2004. On the subject noted above, I am inform you that the standing medical board is being held on every first working day. This was written by the chief medical officer to the commandant. So you depute this concerned officials for necessary medical examination. Then next page, my lord. The next page was the medical board again CDM to this.
But where is it tempered? Where you are saying tempered? What is that tempered?
Para 6 of the counter.
The para 6 of the tanker, how do you know that it is tempered? Where is that? Tempered? Where is the tempered? You have stated somewhere is tempered. Where is the tempered?
That was specifically mentioned that may I read my lord.
Yes.
And that on find out the fact above the genuineness of the sickness of the petitioner, a preliminary inquiry was conducted, and during the course of preliminary inquiry, the preliminary inquiry officers succeeded to the obtained one letter dated 10/12/2004 addressed to ADM Medical TB City Hospital Cuttack, sent by Dr. A.K. Mahapatra, special surgery, the treating doctor of the petitioner, wherein it was mentioned that the petitioner has tempered the outdoor prescription issued to him by increasing the medical rest period and also added the word bed before rest.
Okay. Okay. How
is prescription dated such and such?
How can I see?
Then unauthorized absent, inquiry was proceeded, then it has gone back to revision.
So you have given him notice for joining the inquiry?
Yes.
But he didn't join.
Yes.
He didn't join.
Yes.
Because he said that he had some spinal
Now he is
problem.
coming for VRS and all this.
So, but at this stage the VRS can't. Okay. You give your note.
My lord, I am relying on one judgment, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see.
Sir, do whatever judgment you want to give, do more
unauthorized absence.
Do more research, give a good and some more judgment, prepare a good note and give me. Third April?
3rd April, a little longer.
How longer?
All right, 3rd April. 3rd April.
Election will.
I may be hard on that date for few minutes.
How?
5 minutes.
You have a point, you can argue. I am not saying no. I am going to note the antu. Prepare the ball. Please remember for giving note list. Okay.
Obliged.
Would be loan. Item 21. 21 is bank is a party?
Bank is OP number 2, my lord. Railway is OP number 1.
Oh, acha. OP number 2.
2, my lord.
Railway.
Railway salary.
My lord. Fees
Item, your lordships have kept 2 matters at 2 p.m. May I just pray your lordships, item 52 only was there for personal appearance of the concerned officers. They've given me an affidavit. In that affidavit, they have, sir. affidavit they have submitted that yes, while they were making the transit from the rented property to their own property, it has been lost. Unfortunately, in the writ, they have stated that I must have been hand and gloves and taken it. And also on that basis only they had got the stay order. So I think your lordship has to, they have admitted it. And that's precisely because of this deficiency of service only that award was made. So what remains today, your lordships?
Appearing. I would appear. Where is your officer?
I am for the petitioner.
Sir, where is your officer?
I have filed a petition.
Where is your officer?
Personal appearance.
Sir, where is your officer? I have told them
filed a
to person.
petition for dispense with the virtual mode.
No, how can this be? I've told to appear in the virtual mode.
Out of police manner.
So virtual mode, he can appear from any place.
Well, he is in conference. Your lordship, it is prefixed. Your lordship may kindly see the address letter from the head office to me, madam. Your lordship may kindly see. That's why I have filed a petition for dispensing with the personal appearance. That is the reason. Yesterday I filed petition. Because yesterday we received notice from this honorable court. But I have got the copy website on Saturday.
Okay, when will you be available?
That I can't say because without taking information from him, I can't submit the code.
Okay, let him be available on Monday.
Regional manager to file affidavit. Your lordship may kindly.
He has filed the affidavit. He has filed the affidavit. Has he filed the affidavit? What does it say? Okay, okay. Let the regional manager both.
To replace your lordship's memory, I am submitting.
Anyway, okay. Has he filed the affidavit?
Say affidavit file good, sir.
Deponent jaake
Affidavit.
likhi bhi nahi. Regional manager, Baleswar, State Bank.
Yeah.
First paragraph.
He is not a party, my lord. The chief general manager.
Even if not a party, sir, I want something. Court can always call anyone.
I oblige, my lord. Your lordship to have every right to.
Upper officer, tala officer, kona hoji upper.
For his presence in virtual mode, man.
Let him come. I'm not going to scare like this. Is there RBI guideline on this?
Yes.
What is the guideline? We have annex.
RBI guidelines is there will be an inquiry and who will be an officer, they will be proceeded as per the.
So was there any inquiry against the officer?
Yes.
What is the inquiry?
Pardon, my lord?
What is the outcome of the inquiry?
Inquiry is not yet completed.
It's
It is
just
going on.
started.
No. Your
Just
lordship
started after this court order.
Sir, असुविधा टा गोटे रिजर्व बैंक गाइडलाइन सर एबे आसला
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କେବେ ଆଇଥିଲା କଣ ହେଲା ଆପଣ
Reserve Bank guideline ହେଲା ଆସିଲା but lapses and duties.
let your the officer let the chief let the general manager SBI appear
Second, next week almost holiday.
second. Okay, second.
Next week almost holiday.
Okay, Tuesday.
minimum
Appear on Tuesday.
minimum 1 month time
Sir, किए से कि minimum तो तांगर all India head को 1 month देबी नी ये state head को केते बड़ा लोकटे किसे
सर सही नहीं
आपण काई एते 1 month मागुछंती टाइम
सर ममु आर्थर को भी से कथा
मु बिल्कुल नहीं से appear करिवे न नेक्स्ट टाइम एनबीडब्ल्यू इशू करिवे
appear कोन सी कोन भगवान
एनबीडब्ल्यू इशू करिवे काई की
कहला सेकंड वीक रखले बर्तन तांको मु इंटिमेट करिवी
बिल्कुल नहीं आपण इंटिमेट करन जेंति करिवे एई भुवनेश्वर से बसुची ताको डाकिया पे आपण एते
डाकिया पे कोन सर
फिर
सर ताकर तो प्रीफिक्स हे जाउ सब
प्रीफिक्स केते बिजी हमें जानिछु सर हमें आउ जंदी न जानला वाला कथा कहू बैंक रे केते प्रीफिक्स हे जाउची मेटेरियल वर्चुअल मोड तो बसी बसी ये करिवो कोनटा कर दबा जे
ସେଇଟା ଠିକ ଯେ ସर ଗୋଟେ ଆଗୁଆ ମତ ଭେଣ୍ଟିଲେଟିଂ ଟାଇମ
बिल्कुल सेकंड अप्रैल कम टाइम लानी 2 हफ्ता हेलानी
Sir, 2 weeks, sir.
बिल्कुल नहीं रखो 2nd April
Sir,
2 PM
third week of April.
बिल्कुल
No,
nothing sir,
second week
nothing,
of sir.
nothing doing.
Second-
2nd April 2 PM through virtual mode and the GM administration SBI Balesar shall also be present along with him through virtual mode. Hala?
Through virtual mode.
Both are both have to
only-
file. I don't want to spoil their time. Let them appear through virtual wherever they are. See the London recipe should appear for you. Next.
Item 36.
Sir, so mo petition ta reject kar diyantu. Tahala seta petition agar pending kar deta infructuous heigala.
Koda?
Yung petition ta file karchi dispensing infructuous heigala.
Dispensing के दिन मु dispense करी नहीं dispensing करी नहीं
No, professional.
no dispensing करी नहीं you have to react to present
Reject करले परा.
कौन reject करी
Dispensing reject करके order करले out.
मु कल परा आज आसिला नहीं लेगा despite this court order passed on so and so date the GM administration sorry GM administration the general manager SBI remained absent from the court citing some citing unavailability due to some conference at Indore. The accordingly Learned Counsel of the bank requested for his dispensing with today's proceeding. However, this court directs the state officer to be present on 2nd April at 2 PM through virtual meeting, along with the GM administration SBI Balesar.
So regional manager Balesar.
From GM administration, regional manager, okay, regional manager, regional manager Balesar, State Bank of India, Balesar branch, sorry, branch Balesar, who shall also be joining through virtual mode on the next date of list. This is the matter on 2nd April.
Item 36.
May I please also? But here, the unfortunate petitioners, they were in the, who were in the select list. And
Has he
postal-
come that
My lord, yes, James is present. As per direction, my lord.
Your lordship had
James is
directed
very
my-
present.
Collective voluntary also and therefore.
Lord, your lordship kindly see the order. Your lordship had directed to remain present along with the inquiry
no,
file.
he has got that
No.
paper. Yes, yes. We have come with the entire records.
No, no,
Can
the
perusal of the honorable court.
inquiry, your lordship kindly see the order.
No, actually, the Learned Counsel of the state actually they requested for the exemption of collector because of election duty.
No, no.
So he is appearing through virtual mode.
No, no, I don't mind. I don't mind. But he should have said the inquiry report from the beginning to the end. That record, because it is with the collector.
Is he carrying that your general
I don't
manager
know.
carrying?
My lord,
I cannot have it.
we-
My lord, probably
I'm
he was
just-
not there in the last
I
occasion.
let my learned senior we complete this his submission.
Yes,
I also complete my submission.
not submission. This were in the order.
So what I am saying, I wouldn't dictate. It is not proper. I am submitting my issue before the court, and my learned senior may place these things. I am clarifying some issue. If necessary, then collector also submit their report. Thereafter, my lords may come to a conclusion.
With all respect, how can he, my land friend, say about the collector?
I am not saying about collector. I am saying about myself. About the GM
ordnance factory.
Yes.
Ordnance factory GM is available.
Yes, yes. He is present, my lord, with all records, what available with us. As regard to the collector part is concerned, the state council will assist the court.
You must have discussed
Yes.
with collector.
But only one thing I am clarifying, my lord. Lordship, see the last order. The last order was basing on which it is not related to this case. The petitioners are no way concerned to the earlier case. But
Two things.
My lord.
Okay. The petitioner's allegation is that
Yes.
they are the local people. Some
Local.
of them are land housing.
No, no, Lord of local people.
Local people, and there is a provision that the local people will be given employment if they are, of course, whatever post for which there is.
And our names, files placed in the select list made in the last.
But what is happening there? So over the years, so many collectors have changed in the meantime, of course. So, but the fact is that, of course, the file speaks of volume about the whatever it has been done.
Definitely.
So many people from different parts of the state, even for India, you can see, they have rushed to that place, and they have just
Fraudulently obtained the residential
obtained the
certificate.
residential certificate from the local tahsildar, and they have applied. So because of that, so many outsiders have got employment in place of
49%.
the local people. That is his grievance.
49
So because of them, these people have not got the chance to get
deprived from
employment
this
there.
their legitimate rights.
Yes, that's what.
I'm just that
The
point I'm
question
clarifying.
is, have you? There was some inquiry conducted,
Yes.
and in that inquiry, there were certain. The last time
Around
Mr.
7 out of 49, they found to be 7. And if your lordship will direct now the CBI, what we have stated, if it one is come up to floor, we are liable to be prosecuted for contempt. But if the report is the same report and is a mechanical report on the basis of the CBI, all the general managers in the ordinance factory, from the day 1 to day 2, the director may be directed to supply their name. They should be prosecuted for contempt.
So there are some 7-8 names.
Yes.
but-
Yes, 8 names.
So 8 names.
Eight
They
names.
have. They are actually they are not from that local area.
My lord,
Yet they have obtained some fraudulent certificate, residential certificate, and they have got the job. So what action, if that is true? I don't know.
No, that is what they have found. I have given the name as
You
per the
have found.
direction of the court. I have
So
given
what
the name of
action have you
49%.
taken after that? What action have you taken?
I'm just one by one I'm going that then to clarify. Let's me give me 5 minutes. I'm clarifying the position.
Okay.
Let's me come to the page 42 of the writ petition.
42.
That's the direction from the Honorable Court. There is a year, my learned senior has annexed it. There is a order of the Honorable High Court. That it starts from page
Rightly, you have said 42.
42.
Paragraph 11.
It starts from page Annexure 1, page 22. Then let's me straight away come to the page 42. Paragraph 11, I am reading that. Considering all aspects of the case, considering the submissions of the land lawyers of the respective parties, we are of the considered view that the generally speaking, the selection process does not suffer from any infirmity. If there were fraud and misappropriation practiced by the candidates by obtaining false residential certificate to obtain the employment, their case should be considered by the opposite party in accordance with law is one part. Then, my lord, the opportunity is given to the petitioner to point out the names of the selected candidates individually who are admittedly outsiders and who are alleged to have obtained employment by producing false residential certificates, suppression of facts of misappropriation and collector misrepresentation, and the collector along with the general manager of the ordnance factory will joint make inquiry as such allegation made by the writ petitioner within a reasonable time and after giving opportunity to the occurrence taking effective steps.
After this order, you have given the names.
No, my lord.
Yes.
What happened after
Just-
this order?
just a
Yes.
clarification.
Paragraph 26.
In this,
Yes. Paragraph 26 of the present writ petition, page 18. We had given 49 names.
49 names.
49 names.
Paragraph 26, right?
26. Mechanically they did, and in many cases they did favor because the inquiry itself is not conducted as directed by this honorable court. As the feudal lords, all general managers and the collectors, instead of inquiring by themselves, they appointed their subordinates. And they have who had all vested interest. Your lordship knows the many people comes from service on the transfer in different manner to that place. And to help those people of their parent place, they used to manipulate everything. And these 49 persons will not who have been named. And I pray that the lordship will now direct this CBI to make an inquiry about that 49, whether or not. And if it is found to be true,
Those persons, they have only detected 7. And still we say it is 49, if not more. How the inquiry is to be done? Is it the inquiry is to be done by the giving employment action? After committing all frauds, they give the residential certificate. The employment action will inquire and say. That is what I say, your lordship are directed to get the inquiry, the file of the regarding inquiry conducted for the beginning.
Have you got the inquiry file, sir?
Yes.
I'm just.
To show that.
Well,
Yes,
I'll give the record. I will give the record. Only I'm enlightening few things. Would helping my lord. I am a paper.
You must be having copy. You must be copy with them.
I don't know. But my information is that these people have violated time and again in last 20 years.
Show that.
Yes. In time and again, 2-3 times. Our name is the select list. And out of the select list, your lordship kindly see page 18, paragraph 24. In 2018 also, they have given one appointment.
Let me check.
Yes. When the inquiry started, who conducted the inquiry? These people are local. Balagir is known to be one of the most backward districts of the whole country. That is why that KVK was formed. And these functionaries of the state, they behave like a feudal lords. And they behave all along. They are protesting, giving. Sometimes some collector with good conscience, while they are going to appoint beyond the list, the collector said that don't appoint. They kept quiet. For 2-3 times, they tried to appoint other than the select list. That has been stopped. And now again, they have given an advertisement presently, which now I am filing petition before your lordship.
So these people must be age barred now?
No. 2018, we are the select list. If your lordship will direct, they can appoint. Your lordship can see. Your lordship can see.
Just all these your petitioners are selected.
Yes, I've given the name.
And they are not appointed.
No, these are all, these people behave like anything. The manner in which they have done, it is unpardonable. My lord, your lordship knows the defense, the highest expenditure in the country was in the defense. And highest expenditure means it is followed by the other one. The whole point is that they have given the number of all the petitioners. Your lordship can see.
Here they have identified actually
7.
Yes, 7.
Yes. And who conducted the matter? Is it by the general manager or the collector?
No. It is by deputy collector.
Yes, that's right. How can they authorize? The order is like that without permission of the court. The moment they go out from Cuttack and Bhubaneswar, particularly Cuttack means this High Court, they are very silent and sober here. The manner in which they behave, all along they protested, all along they made a request to the collector and these people.
First is Sri Shailesh Kumar Tiwari. Sri Tiwari is a permanent resident of Jabalpur, MP.
Yes.
On inquiry, it is ascertained that his father was working in the ordnance factory since 1997. The collector Balangir has also passed order in this case number so and so that the resident of Tiwari is genuine. Then second person, Sudhir Deep. So Deep is residing in Badmal permanently. His father is working as an OFBL. So everybody's father was working.
Let them inquire the 49. What was the order?
Everybody's father is working there.
These are all fake ballots. These are all fake.
See, Das belongs to Balangir district. His president status is genuine. See, Dora is residing at Saantpur under Saintala block, permanently in view of the residential certificate issued by the Tahsildar, Titlagar. But how Saantpur
My lord, let the inquiry be conducted by the CBI. Here the point is that, well, I have given the number of the select list. Your lordship can receive the petitioners against them.
On verification found that Sri Misra, one Misra, Alhat Kumar Misra, is from Mayurbhanj.
According to them, after 49, they said 7 are outsiders, according to them. But it is not a fact. They have not, that inquiry is totally performed.
Mayurbhanj district is studied up to high school in Mayurbhanj district. Misra told before the inquiry committee that his brother was working in soil conservation office Balangir since 1978. He is staying with the brother since 1995 and his name has been found placed in voter list in 1995 in Saintala and accordingly his residency status is genuine. On then Naveen Kumar Hota, on verification it is ascertained that the permanent residence of Sri Hota is Bir Maharajpur, now under district of Subarnapur. being not a resident of Balangir district, the allegation of non-residency raised by the petitions appears to be genuine. তারপরে এটা কোনো 8
20 ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିବ ରିଜନେବଲ ଟାଇମ ଟା
so many people there belongs to
the whole point is that, my lord, the order passed around more than 20 years back and it is reasonable time, and in the recent past, your lordship, can you see for a moment, these people thinking the orders to be the piece of paper, with all respect to these people, your lordship, can you see, I'm not giving as a president, the honorable chief justice has passed recently order.
There are people from Andhra Pradesh also.
Many, I have 49 time jo deiju set a proper inquiry hele, all are like outsiders. What is the definition of the local and outsiders? Local means they must, I mean, their parents, grandparents must be of that area.
People who are, see, somebody's father was working in that area, is in that factory, and they are just.
How can they be local? Local means, my lord, the people who are inhabitant of that area before the establishment of the factory.
My lord, there is
Because
no such.
You said that I will submit thereafter my land friend.
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କାହିଁକି ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ଯୋଉ
ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କଲେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ହେଇଯାଉଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏମାନେ ବହୁତ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଭେକେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି I have given that miscase your lordship let them appoint petitioners their post are lying vacant.
Selected, then why are you not appending?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Just ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ answer ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
If these people have been selected, why are you not appointing?
Yes, I have given the number. Your lordship
selected. So what happened? 400 something application. We are inviting application from the employment exchange at period of time. Employment exchange given some name. It is 400 something.
Okay.
Out of which 177 or something was selected. They are in the list. Out of that list, we have selected there in that period of time. Whatever name has been recommended from the employment exchange Balangir, we are accepting them.
No.
The question of residence could not arise in that period of time. It was arise.
How can the residents be not?
Unless
It is always there.
Lordship knows it very well. In the time of our time also, the resident, these persons are employment exchange registration.
Especially in this project, as far as I know, because I have some idea about the project.
That is all the thing. Suppose land outsider. Suppose
no. The residential status was one of the important criteria, right? So that's that criteria was there.
That was given. That was given. The straight answer will be those have low land outsider or they have lost their land and they sacrifice outside. They have given their compensation. That is a separate scheme. It is a recruitment process. Those are locally, generally, it is, I am considering that the motto is that the local people should, more and more local people should be adjusted.
Not more and more, all.
No, that is not all.
Promise.
That's why.
Those people who are eligible and having qualification, they should get.
Yes.
Again, it is pure post qualification.
So whoever the candidates, we are not taking outside. We are whatever names are coming from the employment exchange. Out of that, we have make a written test. Thereafter, a panel has been prepared. Who are in the after this interview? Suppose a panel is prepared 177 or so like this.
These are all post of group D.
They are on the list.
Let him complete this all out of the fair.
The petitioners are for
it is all out of the context of the case. What my land friend is saying, we selection is telling what I am saying, what in my case, probably it has got no connection. And then the my land friend is saying in a general. Your lordship can see India at that time. Your lordship can see the number from the petitioners. At that select list, he was select number 70. We have the disputed. Your lordship can see page cost title, page petition number 1, Mohendra Tandi. His general cast select list 70.
What is the post?
All D, my lord, the persons who got appointment at that time, they have been promoted and gone to upper level.
Posted danger building what?
DBW. D.
That is what the qualification.
D category.
Qualification is what is it?
Metric or these all people are metric.
It must be ITA, I think.
Lord, this all done, not IT, not IT.
Matriculation with 3 years experience.
With 3 years experience.
My lord, these are all not there. We are selected, whatever they may be. It is all I have stated on my petition with affidavit that they all are matriculate, graduate, and even some are postgraduates. The people who are selected
So they have been selected.
Yes, I have given the select list number. Your lordship can see.
Which page?
Petition number 1, cost title. Select list, serial number 70.
No. What is the selection?
No, I have given this thing.
No, not from that, sir. which is the
I have
paper
indicated that,
issued
my
by
lord,
them.
it's not disputed. They are not disputing that.
No, we have about in our counter page, internal page 9, Lordship, may see.
Your lordship, let me see it. He is telling
Just-
something
just-
that you know head and tail what my lord, with all respect to my lord.
Let him complete.
Yeah.
Please sit down.
What is my
Please sit down.
case? This Mahendra Tandi select list 70. Pramod Kumar number 2 is 155. And number 3 is 49. Number 4 is 46. Number 5 is dead. Waiting and died. Number 6 is 128. Number 7 is 113. Number 8 is 89. Number 9 is 111. Number 10 is 67. Number 11 is 89.
These are all what? What is this?
Select list. I was in the merit list. We were selected.
So where is that merit list? I want to.
They must be having that.
Merit list?
They must be having that.
So that. Just.
Yes, ma'am.
Please,
give the
58 to 63.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
58 to 63. No, select list.
I'll let them.
Ticket. Let me see. Your lordship can see page 58.
Just a minute, sir.
58. Annexure 4. Direct recruitment of industrial employees, semi-skilled, final skill, such and such, and such and such, of such and such. Written examination held on 10/9/2017, 25 to 2018, page 58.
This is written examination.
Yes.
Provisional
Out of this, they are all selected. I have given the select list number. If he is disputing, that is different thing. He cannot dispute. He has not disputed. Thereafter,
Just a minute. Selection test for dangerability worker, which year? This was in which year?
the same thing is there till today. It's continuing. Thereafter, there is no selection.
No. This selection list you are challenging, or which selection list? Which year?
This 2017-18.
But you are showing 1997. You are showing
Yes,
1997.
sorry. No, that I have not given. That 97 I have not given.
So-
My land friend may be having that.
97 report ହେଇଥିଲା total implementation ରୁ 1182 ଲୋକଙ୍କର ନାଁ ଆସିଥିଲା ସେଠରୁ ରିଟର୍ନ ଟେଷ୍ଟ ପରେ 460 selection
With all respect, let me say this select list I have given whether that is correct or incorrect.
Just a minute, sir.
No, this is correct or incorrect. I have given the serial number
Just a minute,
list.
sir. You see this, sir.
Well.
Sorry. This is the list they are showing.
No, I have given the serial list. Let my land friend submit.
You see this, sir.
Well.
Just compare it.
69. Ravindra Kumar Mohanty. This is something different. This
1997.
Yes.
And you are talking about 2018.
Yes, my lord, that is different.
There must be different.
That is a different thing. They have in last 20 years, they have tried 2-3 times.
No. I'm not on that. No. The list you are now challenge you are having.
I'm just coming.
That was the recruitment test pertaining to which year?
I'm coming. Paragraph 6. As per the guideline, they invited application from local employment exchange for class C, D category employees. The response to the same, the names of the petitioners along with many others were sponsored by the local employment exchange. In addition to that, some outsiders who are not eligible, obtained false candidates or attempting fraud and manipulation also appeared in the interview. Accordingly, the select committee made a list of 463 candidates after completing the formalities interview. This 463, let them produce that list.
Just one minute, sir. 1 minute. The list, the candidates who are here, the petitioner,
yes,
who they appeared in which year's exam?
Yes.
Test selection test kebe kar se banai gई? These petitioners, starting from Mahendra Tandi, when did he apply for that? When did he face the test? Which year?
It is all, he's telling 97. I am talking about the 97 only.
97?
Yes.
97, these people have appeared in 1997.
Yes.
And they were selected.
Yes. I have given the select
But in
list
the
number.
select list is not there.
I have given the select, they have not.
It's the official list. That
No.
can't deny.
There may be many lists, many such selections. That
How
may be,
can, sir,
that-
one-
no,
there
no,
must-
no, that may be for that land house. Here it is different.
No, it's not written.
Your lordship can see the select list. It also amaro. Your lordship can see this list. They have not denied in the counter. The select list. They have not denied.
I am trying to grappling
Yes,
that
yes.
issue, so that's why I'm taking.
No. Because they made the violating the order passed by this honorable court, they made the complications, and your lordship knows the boats are how free it is, and now one has already died. And now their seats are, posts are vacant. If your lordship will direct the opposite parties, 5, 4 and 5 to appoint, then the end of the matter. Your lordship, last appointment they have given.
Can you see this? Which is this list?
Yes. Last appointment they have given on 18/7/2018 out of this list.
Which list this is?
This select list of 97. The select list of 97. The last appointment they gave on 18/1/2018.
97 or 18?
Yes. They tried the collector. I have annexed the letter of the collector, your lordship, can you see?
Which list that? Just can you find out what is the list?
This is the list. Now they have given another advertisement. Recently, which I have filed the petition for
We'll
stay.
see that. We'll go step by step, because I am trying to find out.
No.
I don't know many
factual
of
aspect, unless your lordship find out the total, how can come to a conclusion.
And that also, even if I read alone, I don't understand. Unless
He have also joined before 1 year, so he is searching the documents also.
that's happened.
That is what I say. Your lordship can say that order. If your lordship will pass the order of your lordship can see the order passed by the Honorable Chief Justice in a recent content matter. After giving around a 15 to 20 days notice to the council for the state, order means if it is final, you have to comply. Otherwise, you do not know where I will go, into what extent. Accordingly, the order will be passed.
Actually, there should not be any second contempt. Second contempt means
That
to that.
No,
place.
that
That is there, but here we are second, third, fourth. I don't know why this is happening.
Your lordship can see the order. I have given a copy of the order. More than 5 years thereafter, the matter was taken up. Adjournment was obtained by the learned additional government advocate representing the state. During more than 2 decades, pendency of the writ petition, the original petitioner died, and accordingly a substitution AIA such and such filed. The court is of the view that the defense of the opposite parties of the court's order passed way back in 2018, our is much more, constitute a gross content of this court. And this is also a gross content of this court. All officers.
First of all, just please help me in one thing.
I'm just trying.
The list that Mr. Mishra's clients are there in the list, all the petitioners. Where are they? In which list their name is there? That I want to
there is a first time we prepare a list. Who are the applies? 11 or something.
I'm asking.
Then the present list, what my lord is clarifying from our side. This is not a list. This is a list prepared in respect to 400 something. They have qualified in the written test.
So, but what about the other test?
Then Viva test, it is coming on 172. 172 list. That is a final list. I think it is my learned friend is cited upon.
What is your reply?
172.
How many of them have qualified?
But those who have qualified after written test, this is the one list.
What is the reply?
Then from that list, again,
so far, I am still at loss to find out one thing. What is the persons who are the petitioner here? Who are the petitioner here? In which test they qualified? I'm asking.
From this list, people who are appearing in the written after Viva test, and they are confirming to 172. This 400 something. People are asked for interview. After final interview, we have final list was prepared for 172. All have given offer. So some people are not joined, otherwise all have joined.
How many of these people
out of 172 list?
Sir, I'm asking how many of these people who are petitioner there in the list?
No.
As per the mark, they have not qualified.
They have not qualified.
So how many posts?
They are named in this list.
Just a minute, sir. How many posts were there total?
We had asked for 188 total posts.
188. And how many people qualified in the written?
After written, it was 463.
463 people qualified in the written, and in the Vivas only finally this 180. So all these people were disqualified in the Vivas, right? Okay. Now the question is, when was the Vivas conducted? When? 97. So and these people, they didn't qualify in that. Out of that 100, kete? 60?
72 plus 17 reserve. 189 total.
189. How many people were who are from the local resident?
Almost all.
Almost nine. Well, exactly one. How many people were from the local resident?
See you 8 persons.
Have you checked that how many of them are local resident of 188 people or 87 people, whatever?
One inquiry report is prepared. Then inquiry report found that 8 persons.
That inquiry is not properly done.
No, my lord, but inquiry was prepared. 8 persons are found to be outside.
Directly checked 170 for and 174. 8 people, they were not residents.
So how what action did you take for the 8
no
people?
action.
If 8 people were not the resident of that area, what action did you take against them?
Sir, kindly allow me to say that as per the honorable court's order, question was first inquiry will be done jointly by collector.
Fine, that nobody is disputing that.
No, that has been done completely. And after the joint inquiry, though nobody was found having submitted false residential certificate. Nowhere found there. Action could have been taken after if it was found that somebody had taken false residential certificate to claim employment.
If a person was not from that place and he has somehow by using his some influence, he has obtained one certificate, even if it is a genuine one. That is also that suffers from the genuineness.
No, sir.
Yes, if somebody from, say for example, Jabalpur, Madhya Pradesh, here one example, he has come to the ordnance factory, and he will obtain by some means from the local Tahsildar. It also is genuine. Then maybe you may call it genuine, but it's not there's a fraudulently obtained. Only you say material alternation, all these things are ingenuine. These are also ingenuine.
The joint inquiry was done by collector and GM. From ordnance factory side, we provided all the documents, service, everything. It was for the district administration officials to verify whether the certificates submitted by the candidates were genuine or not.
Sir, that is again there is a flaw. The flaw is that genuine or not mean what? They will say in the committee will or the inquiry team will what will they say? Whether it materially it is correct or incorrect.
Yes.
But what the question should have been whether the people were belonging to the local
area
from the district or not. That should have been because they are all group disposed, and the purpose behind the local people shall get employment. That is why the group D. They are not asking for group engineer.
No. That was promised by the government of India.
This is all group D. Basically, the purpose was to give employment to the local people. Because you have taken land from the people. Hundreds of acres of land has been taken from the people. And the local people should get employment. That was the object.
Promise. That was promised by the Prime Minister.
That appointment was given.
No. There's not, as you are saying, that is not so. If a person from Mayurbhanj is not local man.
No, my lord. Once again, I am clarifying, my lord. Those peoples have been appointed through the process of
Sir, employment exchange re bhi semtia korchanti. Je asikri chedi log.
No, there was instruction by the Union of India. What
that is everybody knows that.
Obtaining false residential certificate.
Group D post.
Yes.
And local people should get job in that group D post because they are the loser.
Our submission was obtaining false residential certificate. So they have to verify the
loser not in that sense, sir. The problem I am not saying land losers. I am not saying land losers.
No. What I am saying, again I am repeating that. Those have land losers.
Sir, I am not saying land losers. Why do these posts are basically meant for the local. These posts are basically meant for the local people. So these are all small peon, rupee post. So they should be given preference. And at that time, at the time of when it was set up, at that time it was promised the local people will be given at least the lower rung of the jobs. So that was there. So if that is so, why should a person coming from Jabalpur, a person coming from Kolkata be given job there? That is the question. And you are saying his father was working there for some time, his brother was working. And these are the
the inquiry is not done by the authority. First of all, by the competent authority.
Local people has been actually debarred. They have not done properly.
As regard to the concept of local people means they are belong to district of Balangir. They have not adopted.
Even not no. People belonging to Balangir district, there is nobody disputing. Even Sonpur also nobody is disputing because earlier it was one district.
One district.
Question is, when a person from some other Andhra
Yes,
Pradesh,
out
a
of
person
state,
from Jabalpur, person from Raipur, they are coming and joining there.
We don't have also option because whatever name are coming from the employment exchange on the state, whatever list has been prepared.
Is it a submission should be come out from the state? Your lordship can see my submission. Your lordship, what is the order? Obtaining false residential certificate means that residential certificate.
It is a concern to the state. It is cancellation by the state authority only. Suppose state collector will cancel the same.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହେତିପାଇଁ ତ ଦୁଇ ଜଣକୁ ଦେଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଭାରତ ସରକାର ଆଉ ଓଡିଶା ସରକାର ଲୋକକୁ ଦେଲେ collector and general manager have done. Has they done? Your lordship and direct the collector. They acted like feudal lords. If they are directed, how can they authorize their subordinates? Under which provision? Under what permission? The whole point is that
no, another thing.
ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷଟା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଦିଆଯିବ अब ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କହିବ ଆରେ ତୁ ଯାତ ସେ ତାକୁ ତୁ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିକି ଧରିକି ଆସିବୁ
another thing Mr.
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ means what?
Actually, another thing, the list which you are having, that petitioners, the petitioners have actually they were they are local people and qualified in the written, but finally they have not qualified. That is the problem.
That is no actually the local people like ପାଠ ପଢିతే their qualification କିଛି ନାହିଁ. Your lordship can see one order. If your lordship can
the post for which they have applied, there is a matriculation fine, but they are conducting some interview.
Here,
nowadays such interview is not required nowadays.
That is why it was all sham. It was done. 49 persons are there. They have the inquiry was it is sham inquiry. Neither by the person who have been directed by this honorable court, not to the language in which that they were directed. The direction was the order.
Again.
If there were fraud, misrepresentation practiced by candidate obtaining false certificate. So certificate is there, but they misrepresented fraud. So inquiry has to be done. That is why the state collector is there.
What is it? Is it to be done by the collector?
Collector
page.
The page are 42. First of all, I say file dekhantu, they have not done it. So you
you may see the
please. Either you say or I will say. Submit. Yes,
our counter. The collector report.
Just a minute, sir.
Counter dekhile reply to paragraph 7, 8 dekhile. Kona likhichen saman. If they are saying to counter. If there were fraud and misleading practiced by the candidates by obtaining false residential certificate. आगे residential certificate नहीं है employment exchange करी बनी पठे बनी. So the fraud has been committed right to at the time of filing getting the residential certificate. जितने वर्तमान ये जो से मैथिली ना को कैसे जो fraud जो कौन के SC जो commission करी जंती. So here that is why the collector he had the power to direct this police, the crime branch and everything along with this officer so that
total 172.
172
बर्तन में खाली अछि बर्तन में खाली
72 प्लस वो में जो लेडी देलु
अच्छा गोटे काम काई करना दी
आया गोटे जिंस
now you have advertised this post.
Yes,
any post advertised now?
Yes no
post.
अच्छा देखो दा no your lordship may record his statement and thereafter your lordship may take appropriate action.
So
this is the general manager. If this is the fraud, I am my client are liable to.
it केवे कर order it ए जो
केवे बात
तब देख ले उसने मोटी
हैं
just
देखिने
ये पेपर केवे कर
है अच्छी तारीख
uh
recently in February last or beginning of the March.
DBW, Kusali, you are 32 post.
Hmm.
This thing 11, 5.
रेगुलर पोस्ट पे सर बाहरी
ठीक है
नहीं
सर,
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर में बाहर थी वो देखो
ठीक है, let me see.
Contractual. SC ST reservation है contractual.
এটা অবধি ভিত্তিক কন্ট্রাক্ট মানে টর্ম হিসাবে
Your lordship kindly see by
4 ବର୍ଷ ନିମନ୍ତେ ବୃଦ୍ଧି
Yes.
କରାଯାଇ ପାରିବ.
Your lordship kindly see the page this order they have not challenged, they have accepted that
33 the last date 33 ଏବେ still ଅଛି.
your lordship
Last date 33.
one moment.
Let's do one thing sir. To cut the matter short, I want to solve the problem. ଯେତେ ଲୋକ ଏମାନେ ମାନେ ସବୁ let them apply. ହେଲା, let them apply. If you find suitable, in fact nowadays ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଇଏ ବି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ, ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ ଆଉ କରିପାରିବେନି ଆପଣ. ଏବେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ରୁଲ ହେଲା କି for group D post no written test, sorry, no written test can be done. Only on the basis of interview you can qualify. So just give them opportunity to they can also apply and you select whoever.
I say government of India जो promise कले तार instruction जो देले जुड़े प्रकार लोगों को appointment दिया हुए गुटे हला land house they have the better advantage and the land
ସେଇଟା ଅଛି ସେ
এই जो नहीं सेटा बना नहीं पर कोट आया गरीब लोग रे बात पर 10 वर्ष पर से आरो जजमेंट 10 वर्ष पर बेकर लोक नहीं एडवाइजर नहीं पैसा नहीं किछि नहीं they last judgment is past 10 years before
এটা টোটাল কেতে পোস্ট এটা ଅଛି এটা ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି পোস্ଟ ବାହାରି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତ ସେଟା କିଛି ତ ପାଆନ୍ତୁ ରେଗୁଲାର
your lordship kindly see page 18 paragraph 24 that in the recent past on 18/7/2018 one of the candidates out of that select list of 1997 Rajesh Kumar Mahapatra has been appointed as DBW. Therefore, there will no illegality in appointing the petitioners at the vacant post. Allow that judgment also, your lordship, is part of the judgment. That is, your lordship kindly see. What is the observation of the honorable court and what is the past? And they accepted this. They didn't challenge that court. They are given appointment. All irregularity and this thing, they have not conducted inquiry about that 49. Whatever they have found that 7 also, they have not taken any action. I have given a FIR before the police, said the takko to duhile jail ma goda ache khaile last final report dele. Final report dele murder case jodi iman ko karo tome prosecute karo wala private lok manaku. So can they prosecute? Aya idakar gutte jinso dekhuntu, these people, the economic condition is such. They have approached in 2018 and what was the previous batch passed the order passed in 1998. They didn't have money, they didn't have resources, they didn't have that support to approach this honorable court. 98 pore 2018 next takar avastha dekhunante kemti ji.
Who are these people here?
It is like similar institute like petitioner.
Other people.
Yes.
They are not.
No.
Have they been appointed?
Yes. I have stated on affidavit that they have not.
All are.
No,
One.
One. That is Rajesh Kumar Mahapatra, appointed on 18/7/2018, page 18, paragraph 24. ଏଠୁ ଏଠି ମ୍ୟାନୁଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଚର ସେ ଗୋଲା ବାରୁଦ ଏଠୁ ନେବେ ସେଠୁ ରଖିବେ ଏଥିରେ କଣ ତମେ ଏକ୍ସପର୍ଟାଇଜ ନଲେଜ ଦରକାର and right from our childhood we know whoever goes from the appointment the man posted at Balangir Kalahandi or somewhere from this place ordinarily they 1 to 3 people they used to keep their own people here that is why it was said because the prime minister has said ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ବି ତମାନେ ସେ ଦିଟା କଳାହାଣ୍ଡି ଟିକେ improve କରିଛି କୋରାପୁଟ and Balangir is the most backward district of the country and it is last 40 years healani so that is why the government of India promised to appoint the local people as well as the ousty. And local people, well, Lordship must have been acquainted. This Sukmasi, they don't have anything, neither land nor service nor anything. These people, they had land, they got compensation as well as the service. These people have suffering. They didn't have the I mean, minimum resources so that they could have approached immediately after the 98. I myself is begging them that why you delayed for so much of years. तो पैसा थिले दे दबु पैसा नाही लोक नाही एडवाइस नाही किछि ने कलेक्टर को जाउछंती हेति पे कहले से फाइल ता मगा दबु sometimes some collector I have given one your lordship kindly say annexed one letter of the collector your lordship kindly see
But the same file, I think this is the file joint verification
56.
report you have seen.
Just but sarle आगे हम
sir
sarle मुटी के
you know my lord I insist with my prayer let the collector let that file be brought the order पर है जो file open रहला in pursuance to that order whether the collector or general manager successive general manager they have complied your lordship's order they're thinking that to a piece of paper and they're approaching here and we are shouting like anything
I'm just
without supporting any document your lordship can see
let them complete that.
Yes, please take your seat. I'm after my complete. When the honorable court will ask for you, you will answer.
So, let's do one thing.
Your lordship can see
the report prepared by the collector and the GM.
Not report file, Malo. The entire file. They have not done the inquiry properly.
Unless your lordship explain. Otherwise, eta magon seta moder kono. Ame ote conclusion asibo chahuchu. What I am suggesting, my lord.
I understand that actually. No. This Mr. Pani, you know the issue. That's not as simple as you are thinking.
Yes, I am suggesting one thing.
This is the local issue, and there has been there for such a long time.
Yes,
and it is always being raked off again and again. And because many people who are not from that area, they have got job. They should not have got job. Because by obtaining these certificates, that is the contentious issue for the long time.
Obtaining certificate, bribing, various things.
So that is happening. So
your lordship can see for a moment at page 67.
If these people are allowed to participate in this,
not participate, my lord, they should get appointment directly. Your lordship, in view of that order passed.
Since there is a system,
we are local people, we are selected. In these guise of selection, they will dispel us.
You are only selected in the routine, not
the whole point is that in that process again they will play with us. I guess inquiry report ta jari dele.
Friend, nobody's your
let's submit the inquiry.
One letter back.
You have conducted inquiry report, Mr. Collector.
The file, my lord. This High Court order has been communicated.
Sir. You have the inquiry report.
Inquiry file. The file
related
to the order of the High Court.
Yes, sir. We have every file, sir. Sir, if you permit, sir, I want to say something, sir.
Yes, please.
Sir, from the starting, sir, ordnance factory normally do their employment by the DOPT's
sorry?
guidelines. They will follow the DOPT's guidelines. And in that time, DOPT has said DOPT, sir, Department of Personnel and Training, sir, Government of India, they follow their guidelines. In the guidelines, sir, DOPT has suggested them that you get the data from local employment exchange. So, sir, during 1997's recruitment, ordnance factories got the data from local employment exchange. And sir, for local employment exchange, the criteria was they will apply and they will produce the local resident certificate. And that was not compulsory also, sir. And petitioners were alleging, sir, their resident certificates were fake. So in the joint inquiry report, sir, normally, sir, Tahsildar will issue the resident certificate.
Can you just
1 second? One interfere with all respect. We don't allege to be fake. That is obtained fraudulently. Certificate is genuine, but that has been obtained fraudulently.
Their grievance
certificate is not fake.
They don't say fake or ingenuine. They say it has been those certificates. Many of the certificates, I would say.
Yes.
They have been obtained fraudulently.
Yes.
So when you have inquired into the matter, you must be having the detailed inquiry document.
Yes, sir. I have.
Do you have that document with you?
Yes, sir. I have.
I want to see that document.
Sir, I will.
I want to see the document. How you have conducted inquiry and how and how you have prepared finally the report.
Sir,
based on the document we have prepared the report. So I want to see that document.
Sir. During that inquiry, sir, they have checked how they have issued the resident certificate. Sir, we have two criteria, sir. Either that person should be residing in the area for more than 1 year, or sir, his parents should be government employees or any employees there, sir. That's why they have issued.
What is the criteria for residence issuing residential
certificate? He should reside there for minimum 1 year, sir. On the basis of that,
Where is that? I mean, under which guideline, which?
sir, miscellaneous certificate rule, sir. It is issued by the Revenue and
My lord,
Disaster
with all
Management,
respect,
sir.
this is a special case. By
Sir,
the instruction, by the promise by the Prime Minister to the local, he has to inquire about the local, whether they are born, brought up, I mean, by the parents and this to be there. It is not a mechanical residential certificate.
Sir, but as per
My
their
allegations
DOPT
were there
guidelines, sir,
that they are obtained
employment
fraudulently
exchange data
means,
should be considered, sir.
as per the miscellaneous rule, that is different, altogether different. But our allegation, we have prayed for also the CBI inquiry. Why? If my landlord is collector, is appearing on this collector, he knows his department. How these certificates are obtained, how the RI, Amin and the Tahsildar functions, which is not known to any people.
Sir, in few cases, sir, the committee also had the doubts about the resident certificates criteria, sir. That's why they have checked voter list also, sir. They have checked voter list and cross-checked, sir. And sir, that is not the committee's report, sir, because DOPT has suggested you get the data from employment exchange. That was their domain.
Can you, Mr. Collector, can you just bring that document
Sir, they have the
on the
report.
basis of which that report has been prepared?
One thing,
Sir,
the
ordinance
promise,
personnel is there,
the promise
sir.
made by the government of India, from that day promise, the entire instructions came from the Union of India how to give appointment.
And also,
the day they opened the file.
Please note down.
The day opened the file and how did it end it?
Please note down that one fact, what was the instruction received by the district administration from government of India?
Yes.
At the time of setting up that plant, that is way back in 1984.
Yes.
It was, foundation stone was laid in 1984 and 84, I'm sure. Yeah. 84.
And the opening of file on receiving the order of the High Court.
What was the special instruction issued to the district administration regarding employment of the local youth? So I want that also, right? So please note down that. So first thing, what was the instruction received from Government of India regarding the employment of the local youth, especially in the group D post, right? C and D post. That is one. Second, the inquiry report, not report, sorry, the inquiry, the documents which you relied on while conducting the inquiry for the people who have fraudulently obtained the residential certificate, and also those who have enrolled their name in the employment exchange. So that is also important. So these 3-4 things you have to just.
May I interrupt, my lord? Lordship may think one document you can clarify from the land collector. Lordship may see the page 62.
What is that?
No, before that
document, what is that? In our counter, it was written that 4 number criteria. The State Employment Exchange Balangir has given that first criteria they fix the permanent residents, then second, 2 outside who can reside in the locality more than 12 years. Then regular employee, either
all the posts were for employment through employment exchange.
My lord,
there is no direct.
Direct, those have land loser only.
No, that's different.
Employment.
Otherwise, all these people were through and what is the criteria for the employment exchange enrollment?
These are the 4 criteria fixed. Yes.
So 12 years they must have stayed.
They must have the outsider who has resided.
With all respect, my lord friend
said, if 12 years is the employment exchange criteria and employment exchange enrollment is a must.
That's why I'm pointing.
Sir, come. Now, the question is, how come a person having his father work there for 1 year, 2 years, they have got.
That is there. That one 4th category is there.
12 साल कैसे हो गया?
No. Another is there. I'm not completing that. Regular employee either of the government or public sector or private sector, and his or her spouse and his father, his are dependent children, dependent brother or who are normally reside with this are then self-employed person working at least for 2 years. In the area.
I want to know everything.
That is deviation of the promise.
Give me the detailed report.
Yes.
Mr. Collector, you just
the file initiated to the last. And that proceeding is there. My lord, you logically see one thing.
So you please give these 3 documents. First is that the instruction received from the Government of India about the employment of the local people in the ordnance factory, especially group D and C. Number two, how, what is the details of the people who employment exchange enrollment. Okay. Then three, the details document of inquiry based on which you have prepared the inquiry report, right? So these three four documents.
Milord, report, we are not, Milord.
No. Based on the documents, I'm saying.
Yes. No,
The documents that was relied on while preparing the
My landlord submitted permanent resident certificate. Is it been defined in India anywhere?
Here. Let them apply and they will consider.
Milord, the whole point is that here they are
selected,
See, they have put
the gist of the case is that, my lord,
they have fixed last date. So let them apply.
Your lordship can see for a moment. One letter. These people, they had attempted earlier also. Your lordship can say that was stopped. Your lordship can see page 67 written by the collector on our representation. Because these people, they don't listen because they are the child of the government of India. Page 67. It was dated 22/5/2015. Recruitment of DBW by advertisement number 2 of 2010. Your letter number such and such and such. Inviting reference to the letter cited above, it is to inform you that Hon'Ble High Court of Orissa in OJC number has a passed order as follows. If there were found any misrepresentation, thus your lordship has read the order. Found misrepresentation practiced by the candidates obtaining false certificate, residence certificate. Certificate obtained employment, their cases should be considered by the appropriate authority in accordance with law. They have not done it. Even if the 7 also, they have not done it. According to given.
Let me have.
The next paragraph. In order to carry out the court's order, committee was constituted consisting of sub-collector, Titlagar, Tahsildar, such and such to conduct joint inquiry.
Sir, let me have the detailed information. Then I'll put some 1, 2, 3. These are the condition on which what could be required to be done. I'll see
that file itself will speak there. Below they all along, my lord.
In the meantime, you just keep this on hold. This has to be kept on hold.
Earlier, always it was hold.
Okay. In the meantime, the advertisement dated what is the date?
My lordship may go. The process may continue, but it
No.
Otherwise, what happened?
Otherwise, what will happen?
What happened? Those persons are on the list.
Why?
They are on the list.
What is the problem in keeping in hold? There is no harm.
जे तो तीन लोग सेठी पाइबे temporary हो permanent हो जाओ.
You want to challenge, go to Supreme Court.
No.
I don't mind.
I am not in that mind. What I'm saying.
Please go to Supreme Court.
My land senior is about to the locality.
Completely
different. I also.
Not locality thing. Question is,
yes. Yes, it is obvious that everybody.
What expectation? Again, with all respect, that is why the international people, they don't believe this country. They speak something. Please. When
international people, believe
I am speaking about quoting your man. Please wait. I am quoting a speech by the Palkiwala, who was appointed ambassador by their government during Vajpayee. He said that because the government of India commits something and they deviate, that is why the international community, means community wala the garib desha no hai, the dhoni desha, they don't trust India. That is the written speech of the Palkiwala, not me. That is the written speech of Palkiwala, not me. It is not my submission.
Fine to our thing. Okay.
The government of India, Prime Minister promised because of this thing, and they are deviating and they are going in a different direction.
In the meantime, the advertisement issued by the Ordnance Factory, Bardman, District Balangir, shall extend the last date of submission of form.
Another 15
till 30th April. Till 30th April. List the matter on 3rd April. 3rd April. Yes. And if the collector is busy, he can send the sub collector or ADM along with all the documents, and you can join through BC.
The personal appearance of the GM will be dispensed with.
Yeah. No, GM has to come.
One letter, one paragraph. In order to carry out the court's order, committee was constituted such and such. to conduct joint inquiry in the matter. The committee found, whatever may be the lower level committee, 8 number of workers employed basing on fake residential certificate. It was decided in the meeting held on 25 March 2015, which I have given in the annexure, on the implementation of the Honorable Court. This is part of the record, page 67. Implementation of the Honorable High Court order regarding appointment. It was decided in the meeting on 25 March 2015 on implementation of the Honorable High Court order regarding appointment on OSBL basing on fake residence certificate, that steps should be taken by GMOVL according to the order of the Honorable High Court in OGC number such and such. What order, as your lordship has repeated?
Thereafter, I have given a reply. Anyway,
I'm
trying to solve the problem. Don't worry. You just wait. Wait. I will find out some ways and means to solve it.
Every act has to be interpreted keeping in view the preamble.
May
So the object was promised by the Union of India because of the backward area.
So that I am asking for that.
On third,
Mr. Collector will obtain that from the beginning, from 84, 85, maybe
Misdirected as if it is a
till
joint
90. You must have many instruction from the government of India. So
Yes,
that just find out from your archive. Those things must be there.
Many collectors help these people. Many collectors load like this letter, Annexure 67, to the GM General Manager.
He will.
But they don't listen.
He will also look.
He has got his own limitation.
No, he is a good boy.
The file, he has to produce the file.
Do that.
He has to produce the file.
Young people, they have a different.
No, I don't mind. He is not an OS officer, unlike Kotak, because I'm told that the whole point is that, my lord, he should produce the file. How it opened? In pursuant to the direction of the court that he opened, thereafter they proceeded as if after file. I mean, file koruchu. Tapre ordership mane hochi, last judgment hochi. So say file the beginning to end jo file.
So let it come on 3rd April.
my lord, may I pray one thing? We necessary GM can appear in virtual mode also.
Because unless it goes through the entire file.
Let him appear.
Because
but somebody has to bring the file.
Officials will come. There is no issue. As the other officials come. If necessary, also GM will come in next. No issue. But
I don't want to. Your presence is important. Physical doesn't make much difference.
My lord, may deflect the personal today's appearance also.
Because I am told that the present collector is the new incumbent. Unless he goes deep into the matter.
That's what I have told him to do some
analyze
research.
and find out the matter.
He will do some research and find out.
He cannot know because this is 3 decades old.
That's what he should
So
get.
mechanically, it only chakri no asiyala appointment.
In fact, let him get some more time. In fact, I'm fixing on 10. That will be better. He'll
It's
get
better.
some more
Yes,
time
it's
because it might take time to get the files. 10th kar do.
at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. 10th.
So
On
to achieve the object, the promise of the government of India, that is to be seen. That is to be at the Honorable Court, because our entire allegation in the High Court, the writ petition in the previous one, out of the previous writ petition, 2 petitioners are here, the old petitioners. The point is that they have played all fraudulent and mechanically they have obtained the certificate.
We'll see that. Let him go through and he will also he will assist it.
Mobilize.
Next.
Keeping with the promise, they should try to engage as many number as possible.
10th, on 10th, 2 p.m.
Item 9 of court number 23.
23 कौन आपनकर कौन है
रविंद्र भाई
What is the case? आपण निजे करछंती
हां मु निजे
हां
मु निजे करछ
निजे अच्छा who is the opposite party हां एरे कौन है नहीं गुटे आउटे कौन थिला এটা উইথড্র করছেন আপন
हां आपण उठो कर
काहे की
ऐसे बहुत पैसा कहली आज जिते पैसा देकर हरान हो ना गरीब वर्ष हला न तहसीलदार काटी दी हम वर्तमान 40 वर्ष ପରେ
आपन को सीलिंग जमीन मिलथिला
हां
डिस्ट्रिक्ट केंजर ए सॉरी सुंदरगढ़
नहीं नहीं कादो हाल अताविरा तहसीलदार
अताविरा
40 वर्ष ପରେ से काटी दी सेटा फिर हमर चपटा अछि मेजर पटा अछि सब अछि
आओ तापरे आओ कଣ
तापरे सेटा हमें चाहू जो यहाँ सब कलेक्टर को अपील करनो तहसीलदार जेतु काटी दी आपण के देखि दो
तापरे
सेटा जेंदा विचार करबे तहसीलदार जेन काटी दी जो सब कलेक्टर जेंदा विचार करबे
अच्छा suggest somebody who can, who is doing good. Pratik will do this better. Huh? ସେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବେ, ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦେଇଦେବେ, ସିଏ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ କରିବେ, ତାଙ୍କ ନମ୍ବର ନେଇଯିବେ ହେଲା, ସେ ତମ ଫିସ୍ କିଛି ନେବେନି, କିଛି ଫିସ୍ ମାଗିଲେ ମତେ କହିବେ,
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଓକେ ହେଲା, ସେ କରିଦେବେ ହେଲା। ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା କପିଟା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କ ନମ୍ବର ଫମ୍ବର ଦେଇଦେବେ ହେଲା, ଦିଆ ନିଆ ହେଇକିରି ଆପଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ କେସରେ ୱିଥଡ୍ର କରନ୍ତୁନି।
Pass over item 3.
3.
My lord, is it the
Yes.
I've taken a car loan in the year 2014. And when I took car loan for 7,15,000.
Sorry, sir. Take out a mic pack.
I have taken a car loan.
Car loan.
For 7,15,000.
7,15,000. 7 lakh. 7.
And I'm usually paying all the EMIs. But at the year 2021, when COVID entered in the country, then
you could not pay.
So that I have requested the
bank for OTS.
For OTS and
pending ଅଛି ଆଉ bank ର କିଏ ଅଛି?
pending ଅଛି।
bank council କିଏ ଅଛି? ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି? bank Mr. Mahapatra, ଏଇ case ଟା ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ। Give him a copy.
Okay, sir.
Land counsel for the petitioner to serve a copy on the counsel for the bank, Mr. Mahapatra, who usually appears was present in the court. This could request him to accept the brief on behalf of the bank, and he has readily accepted. Hello, so the length of. Why should somebody will say again, "Mera mal gaya chance"? Okay, so give him a copy. Hello, list the matter on. Take instruction. 2nd April. 2nd April. Any urgency? Urgency ଅଛି କିଛି?
ଆମର ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟର ଥିଲା 1 ମିନତି ଦେବି, ସେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଟିଚର, ତାଙ୍କ ପଇସାଟା କାଟି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି, ସେଟା
2nd ତକ ଚଳିବ ତ?
ସାର୍
2nd ତକ ଡେରି ହେବନି ତ? ହଉ 2nd house ଆସୁ 2nd. Next.
Pass over item 5.
5.
Petitioner's son died in a hit and run motor accident, which is the victim. So as per the policy, my lord, under annexure.
Which policy?
My lord, the
Solatium fund.
Solatium fund. Pays,
okay. Next, now come to your point.
My lord.
PM report. What is the PM report?
PM report, page 12, annexure 3.
Page 12.
Cerebral injury caused by blunt trauma to head. One evidence, another evidence, my lord. Annexure 2, page 11.
Why did the government deny your
deny? Application ta
pending. Not yet
considered.
କେବେ କରିଥିଲେ application?
ଏଟା ଟିକେ late ରେ କଲୁ, my lord. ସେ ଯୋଉ report my lord କହୁଛି 11/8/23 ରେ annexure 5/23 ରେ।
So there accident କେବେ ହେଲା?
Accident 12 ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା।
ସେତେବେଳେ amount 12 ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା, 12 ରେ ସେ Solatium fund ବି ବନି ନଥିଲା।
ନା ମାନେ Solatium ସେଟା 50,000 ଥିଲା।
ଏବେ sir 15 12 ଟା ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ କେମିତି ହବ?
ସେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲା 50,000।
ଆପଣ ବସ୍ ଏମିତି କେସ୍ ଆଣନ୍ତୁନି। I am not going to entertain this kind of case. No.
ସେତିକି ମିଳୁ ଖାଲି।
Sir କିଛି ମିଳିବନି, କିଛି ହିଁ ମିଳିବନି। 12 years after you are coming to this court and you are asking for relief. This is not done.
My lord, ଏଇ document ଗୁଡାକ ପଛରେ
document ଯାହା ଥାଉ, I am not going to say.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ injury report and death
report is not going to help you.
But death ଟା ପଛରେ ମିଳିଲା ସବୁ।
ଆପଣ କୋଉ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ସେତେବେଳେ କଣ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଥିଲା ଦେଖିଲେ? 2012 ରେ what are the scheme?
Government of India ର ସ୍କିମ୍ ଥିଲା।
Show me that. ରଟନ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡା ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ମିଳେ କି? ସବୁ ରଟନ, ଆମେ ଆକ୍ସିୟମ ରଟନ କେସ୍ ଧରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
ପଛରେ ଆସିଲେ किसी तो मतलब सोशल सर्विस तो
हाँ सोशल सर्विस ना
जा-
मागଣା କଲେଣି
no ସେ ସୋଲାସିୟମ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ନାହିଁ
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି? କେତେ number?
ପରେ ଆମ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ଆଉ କଲେ
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଟିକ୍ ମାରିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୋତେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଆଣିବେ ଗୋଟେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ବି କପିଟେ ବି କଞ୍ଜୁସି କରିବେ where is that ପାଇଲେ
my lord
ଆଉ ତ ପାଇନି
claim inquiry officer
ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ଅଫିସର ପଚାରିନି ସାର୍ ଫଣ୍ଡ କଥା ପଚାରୁଛି ଫଣ୍ଡ ଟା
50,000 ଥିଲା
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ସାର୍ କିଛି ବି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ବି ଜଣା ପଡିବନି
ହିଟ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ରନ୍
ହିଟ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ରନ୍ ହଉ ଯାହା ହେଇଥିବ 12 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆପଣ ଆସିବେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ବର୍ଷେ ଗଲା 2 ବର୍ଷ ଗଲା 12 ବର୍ଷ ସାର୍ ଦି କ୍ଲେମ୍ ଅଫ ଦି ପିଟିସନର ଇଜ ଟାଇମ୍ ବାର୍ଡ
my lord ଇଏ କରୁଛି ତାର ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଟା ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର କରି ଦଉଛି ସେ ତାର କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ
କଣ
annexure 5 ରେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଛି
ଆଉ ଯଦି କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଘୁରେଇବେ
ନା ଆଉ
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ତାର ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିବି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଯେହେତୁ annexure 5 ରେ
The petitioner prays for a direction to the opposite parties to pay compensation under heat and run motor accident cases in view of the government notification dated. ହଁ ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ମଜା କଥା ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଏବେ ସେତେବେଳେ 50,000 ଥିଲା ବୋଲି କହୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ କୋଉ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ ରିଲାଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି 14/5/2018 notification 12 ରେ accident number 18 notification ଆପଣ ପାଇବେ notification ଜନ୍ମ ହିଁ has filed after 12 years approach the insurance company after 12 years
a company
of the accident
company no a government
sorry government
Minister of
okay government हो गया government
commerce and transport
OP number केते
OP number 1
OP number 1 after 12 years which is hopelessly time barred cannot be entertained again dismissed for delay next
Item 33.
33 34
May I please, Your Lordship? I have already filed written note of submission with that charge. My Lord, for refreshing, the petitioner pursuant to an advertisement of OSIC applied for area sales manager.
OSIC कौन है
Odisha State Industries Corporation Limited.
OSIC okay
My Lord, while working after 5 years, 3 months, the petitioner was disengaged from service without due process of law. My Lord, my submission is the work is not a scheme, not a project, and also the work
where is the advertisement
perennial in nature, my Lord.
what is the advertisement
Advertisement, my Lord, annexure 1,
annexure 1
my Lord, page 8. To my read.
OSIC contractual appointment okay here which post you are appointed in
My Lord,
supervisor
row 3, my Lord, assistant manager.
10,000 consolidated minimum 2 years experience in marketing finance from reputed organization okay so all engagements are purely temporary and on contractual basis
My Lord.
so okay the engagement may be extended or curtailed depending upon the work position the headquarter will be fixed fixed at any place in Orissa as per the requirement and now what
My
is
Lord,
the
kindly have a glass to page 7.
revenge that they have terminated your service
My
after 5 years and so
5 years, 3 months. My Lord, my submission is a similar situated employee was disengaged from service with same allegation, and thereafter the
what is the allegation against you
allegation poor performance, which I have gathered, but no letter was issued to me, my Lord. Neither any notice nor any letter or any opportunity of hearing was given to me. As such, I was disengaged without the process of law, my Lord.
okay
A similar situated person, namely Vivekananda Naik, approached London Labour Court, and thereafter he got the
so why didn't you approach the labor court then
My lord,
This is
2008.
assistant manager post. How can you labor code it?
My lord, that is already
Assistant manager is a labor.
Duly discussed.
ID year asibo.
My lord, already duly discussed in the award, and
How can this award
I have already filed in written submission the award, and also that award has already been confirmed by division bench of the Hon'Ble court, my lord.
कौन है फाइनली से लोक जब दे देले
My lord.
आपन को देलेनी
ना
हो दियंतु जब who is your please.
We have already passed the order, madam.
If similarly placed person has been appointed, I don't take him. If you have separate council. Here. Your please. आपन चुपचाप बस.
That's you can remember last occasion.
I don't remember. You have to refresh my mind.
Yes,
I
Malad.
will-
Correct. In fact, what happened? The similarly placed persons, in fact, has been.
तो एगो दे दियंतु. Similarly placed person को दोचंदी एगो गुटे दे देले कोन.
See, Tata ପାଇଁ କାମ କରୁଥିଲା. Actually, Tata ପାଇଁ actually he was engaged. He was engaged specially for sales promotion and brand promotion activities of Tata. The poor performance କହିଲା ବୋଲି ଆମେ ତାକୁ
ମାନେ टाटा
ଆପଣ ସେଇଟା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅକେଜନ କହିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଆପଣ ତ ଏନଗେଜ କଲେ ଆଉ ଟାଟା
ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ମୁଁ କହିନଥିଲି ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଇଏ ଏଙ୍ଗେଜ ହେଲା ଆମର କାମ କଲା ଟାଟାର ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି
ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଅରିଜିନାଲ
ଆପଣ ତ କଲେ ଏଙ୍ଗେଜ ଟାଟାର କାମ ଅଛି ଯୋଉଠିକି ପଠେଇବେ ସେଠି କାମ କରିବା
ଅରିଜିନାଲ ରେକର୍ଡ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲି ଆଶା କୁଆଡେ ସେ ସିନିୟର ଓଏସ୍ ଅଫିସର ଆଡମିନିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟିଭ ଅଫିସର ତମ ଡାକିଛି ସେ ଫାଇଲରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ନା ଟାଟା ନୁହଁ ଓଏସ୍ଆଇସି ର ସେ ଫାଇଲରେ ଭେରିଫାଇଡ ଏଣ୍ଟାୟାର ରେକର୍ଡସ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେଥିରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ
ଆପଣ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲା ଓଏସ୍ଆଇସି ଦେଲା ହେଲା କର୍ପୋରେସନ ତାକୁ ଟାଟାରେ ନେଇକି ଲଗେଇଲେ କି ଆଦାନୀରେ ନେଇକି ଲଗେଇଲେ କି ଅମ୍ବାନୀରେ ନେଇକି ଲଗେଇଲେ ସେ ବିଚାରା ଯୋଉଠିକି ପଠେଇବେ ସେଠିକି ଯିବ ଅପସନ ଆଉ ଯଦି ସିମିଲାର ଲୋକକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ବଳରେ ୟାକୁ ଦେବାର ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ
Your Honor, I am the opposite party number 4.
ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପିୟର କରୁଛି କଣ କରିବା କହୁନା
ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଲୋକଟାକୁ ଜଣେ ଲୋକକୁ ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଇଏ ତ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ କାମ କରୁଛି କଣ
କହିଲାନି ସାର୍ କହିଲେନି କରିବା ବୋଲି
କରିଦେ ତାହେଲେ ନାଇଁ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତ ରେଗୁଲାର ଜବ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ହି ଇଜ ଆସ୍କିଂ ଫର ଦ୍ୟାଟ ସେମ୍ ପୋଜିସନ ଯେମିତିଆ ଥିଲା ସେମିତି କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିବ ଯେତେ ଦିନ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଅଛି କାମ ଅଛି କରିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ସରିଯିବ ଅଲଗା ମାନଙ୍କୁ ବାହାର କଲେ ତାକୁ ବି ବାହାର କଲେ ଯେହେତୁ ଅଲଗା ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସିମିଲାରଲି ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ପର୍ସନ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ରେକର୍ଡରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଦେଖିଲି
ସ୍ମଲ ପ୍ରେୟାର ମେଲୋଡି
କଣ ରେକର୍ଡରେ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି
ଆଉ କଣ
ଯୋଉ
ରେକର୍ଡରେ କଣ ଏଇ ବାବୁ
ତାଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଲଗା
ରେକର୍ଡରେ କଣ
ଆମେ ତ ଡିସଏନଗେଜ କରିଛୁ ନା
ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଏବେ କରିନୁ ବୋଲି
ନା 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 ଆମେ ସାର୍ କରିଛୁ ନା ଆମେ ସାର୍ ଆମ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ କହିଛୁ ଯେ ସେ 28/2/18 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଥିଲା ତାପରେ ଆଉ ତାକୁ ଏନଗେଜ କରିବୁ
since the petitioner was there till 18 they are working since 18 to
2028
his last extension was up to 28/2/18
28/2/18 and the ଏବେ କି କାମ କେମିତି ହଉଛି
ଏବେ ସାର୍ ସେଟା ମାନେ ସେ ଟାଟାର ଥିଲା ତାପରେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଲେଖିଲା ଯେ ପୋର ପରଫର୍ମାନ୍ସ ସବୁ ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ ଦେଲୁନି ଆଉ ସେ ଦିନ ଠାରୁ ଅଜି ନାହିଁ ସେ ଆର ଲୋକଟା ଯଦି କନସିଡରେସନ ହଉଛି ତବେ ସିମିଲାରଲି ପ୍ଲେସ୍ଡ ଦିସ୍ ମ୍ୟାଟର ମେ ବି କନସିଡର୍ଡ
and counsel for the opposite party number 234 submit that if the petitioner is similarly placed his case shall be considered by the corporation. By what time will you consider?
Sir, 3 months.
Okay. 3 months.
Or 2 months.
Election. Model.
Oh, election.
One prayer.
आगे जी कौन वैसे prayer? बहुत prayer है गला.
Active consideration based on the labor code.
अरे सेवन को अच्छे से बेसिस रे करबे आ लेबर कोड कोन पे सिमिलरली प्लेस कहले कोई एका कथा न अपन लेबर कोड को बटे देले भलो होता नहीं फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मु बुझी पारुनी से असिस्टेंट मैनेजर केमती लेबर कोड को गले आ से कोड भी डिस्कस कला ताको डीबी पुनी ताको अफेल कला आई एम सरप्राइज
एक्चुअली सेक्शन 2
आ सेक्शन पे छाड़ा दो हमें लेबर कोड मु बसतली मु जानछि
Section 35.
नेक्स्ट 35
on the 3 matters I'm appearing.
All the three matters, Manoj.
Only?
All the three matters, Manoj.
All the three matters. I
didn't
thought
get
only
it.
three matters.
No, all the three matters.
So what is the issue?
So we were, the petitioner was appointed as part-time worker. Now he's
At this Baripada Regulated
RMC,
Market.
Manoj.
BRMC.
BRMC, Manoj.
Okay.
And Manoj at different occasions from 2009, 2010, 2011 and 2012. So our wages were enhanced. And we were also
What are these
Manoj,
posts?
these posts are Manoj, these are part-time workers.
Post, part-time to manager.
Part-time worker मतलब तांको हुआ होची
Who post?
not using a specific word, Manoj, but what I, Manoj, as per the Odisha Agricultural Produce Market rules, they have to be treated as servants. Servants.
Group D post के?
Group D post जो मतलब rule 33. Now it says that the
Let's see the
servants-
appointment letter.
Manoj, Lordship, kindly say page 8. Page 8. Annex 1.
Who post appointment की? Vijay Kumar.
Considering the applications of Vijay Kumar Ram, Ward number 7, post Baripada, District Bhajan, and also considering the prayer in charge of Madhuban Checkgate and others, Sri Vijay Kumar Ram is hereby allowed to work as the part-time worker at the rate of 300 per month under the regulated
Part-time
market-
worker. Okay.
Part-time worker.
Group D post.
Group D post.
ये जो गेट बनो डिस्ट्रिक्ट एंट्री कला जो बसंत नहीं
सही वाले check gate.
हाँ
Check gate.
Also,
Also,
I know that.
Yes.
They have their own.
In
Sir,
2000,
I have idea that RMC forest सब I have traveled. I don't think whether you have traveled to the all state, all the districts of the state, but I have traveled all the districts of the state and all the state of the country. There is no state in the country I have not traveled. So I have extensively traveled. Yes.
Manoj. So Manoj, in 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, their wages were enhanced from 1,000 to 2,000, 2,000 to 5,000. And Manoj, for continuously they have worked here for a period of 10 years. They started their work in 2008 till 2018 when the disengagement order was issued.
So they work for 10 years.
10 years continuously without any interruption.
Without any break.
Without any break.
You are for the petitioner, right?
I'm for the petitioner.
Which for the RMC separate company? You are for the- So they work for 10 years without any break. So Uma Devi madam is calling you. कौन तो है नेक्स्ट छाड़ दे कौन तो कौन तो
part time ଥିଲେ
how do you
part time ଥିଲେ मेरा 2008 नो disengagement ହେଇଯାଇଛି because the
2008
18
18
18 disengagement.
part time କଲେ ବି उमा देवी को कुआडे ଯିବେ उमा देवी ଡାକୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
part time ଥିଲା disengagement 16/8/2018
ହେଲା 18 10 ବର୍ଷ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ 10 years they worked uninterruptedly.
That fact that fact is not borne out from
And secondly, you are also not saying that they are backdoor entry. ସେଟା ବି ନାହିଁ.
part time worker से
The regulation ମାଗୁଛ ନା କଣ?
Disengage କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Are you seeking regulation?
They have मतलब disengage ही କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି Manoj. So yes, regulation will be the consequence. If they engage me, that will be the consequence. मतलब disengage ही କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Before that,
Manoj.
tell me what are the conditions for regulation? First କହିଲା ପରେ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବି ବାକି କଥା. Then only you will be considered for regulation or whatever. What are the conditions?
These conditions as in this Manoj say
Any case regularize କରିବା ପାଇଁ କଣ condition?
Manoj, the appointment should have been in an illegal manner. नहीं ढाबा मारूँ.
Okay.
Appointment should not have been in irregular manner. They should have been against a sanctioned post. And he must have given a continuous service of more than 6 years. That's what I recall, at this point of time. 10 years, 10 years. 10 years is 6 years. 10 years. This is what I recall. Appointment irregular ही नथियो. Irregular चलिए illegal ही नथियो.
must be sanction post, there must be sanctions select.
So have you ever got the chance to read have you ever got the opportunity to read Uma Devi?
Uma Devi मतलब sad.
Podiga Uma Devi तापरे question. Ever read Uma Devi? Out of
ML Kesari.
अरे तुम काय कहला तुम पचारछु काली तुम्हें पढ़ी आसो एमएल केसरी नोट बने आनी हला काली एमएल केसरी नोट properly the summary within 3 page and you will also get Uma Devi within 3 page. 3 page हला आई मदर देव पूरा परफेक्ट लेवा दे कॉपी पेस्ट माइला वाला देखो मैं धरा पड़े हला तापर सुनिबे एटा.
It's one more thing, may I say?
Yes.
It's what they say in the disengagement order that my appointment is without authorization of the board. It's Rule 33 of the Odisha Agriculture Produce Market Produce Rule says that it has categorized. So the servants and officers will be appointed by the RMC. Only the superior officers, so far the superior officers are concerned, by the board.
So that is why he has been appointed by whom?
He is appointed by the market committee.
Market committee. So appointment was there is no illegality.
There is no illegality. So rule 33.
Anything else?
No, it's nothing. This is legal.
So
post nahi, kichi nahi. No selection.
No post. They were continuing. They are continuing in that post. So we have to be treated in the context of servant. Servant.
Just sir. Advertisement thila.
Advertisement nathila.
एमती क्यों नहीं बाड़ी वाली पोजीशन जाओ
advertisement advertisement नथला I mean part time worker की एमती सर
सेंटर से केम रेगुलर मागी बाड़ी वाली पोजीशन लोग फ्रंट डोर पोजीशन अछि बैक डोर करंती हमर एठी कम सब को गोटे रे गेन दिसी जोटा कि ऑफिशियल कोर्ट रे फाइनल भी पळेबो सेथि पई हम टिके नेक्स्ट जते वी आर चेंजिंग द रूल इनको सेपरेट कर दो देन कैन बी शेयरेबल ताबरा हम डाउन
that becomes
अपलोड कर देले भी हिजो जब सुप्रीम कोर्ट करछि अपलोड कर दोछि जे चला डाउनलोड
that becomes accessible means a lot of problems should be solved if lordship says
that will be done don't worry we are trying to work out on that and next जोटा हे जेछि ता किछ करि होबनी अगेन ताको आउट एते लक्ष्य डॉक्यूमेंट जोटा ऑलरेडी स्कैन हे जेछि ताको करबा मुश्किल सर प्रोवाइड तो करिबु जे आपण गारा केने टाणीबे गारा टणाटा केमदी हेबो
इसला हबो
आमे चाहू गारा भी टाणी पारंतु साइड रे नोट भी लिखि पारंतु
पेन रे
सर आपण तो केते पेन लिखि देबे को पेन लिखि देबे सर is not as simple as you are saying. एटी अछि एडा में पढछु I have a pen, this is pen. So एठी जो नोट करिया था एठी नोट करी किंतु एथरे भी लिक्विड टेक्स्ट एथे लोड नाही बोली कंपैटिबल नाही बोली मु लिक्विड नोट करि पारन. दिस इज द प्रॉब्लम. एंड सेकंडली आपण जोटा आमे देबु बोली कहूछु सेतरे हमर सब फाइलटा होल गोटे फाइल हे जेछि जोथरे कि कोर्ट रेकॉर्ड गुडा भी पळै जिवो वी डोंट वांट टू शेयर. तेणु आम फ्यूचर रे जते करिवु जोटे कोर्ट रेकॉर्ड को सेपरेट एटा सेपरेट सेतेबेला करथले दिमाग के लगेलेनी सेतेबेला छाड़
नहीं एबे हे परियो बट टाइम लागे
एबे हे परियो सर एते लक्ष्य डॉक्यूमेंट किंदी करिवे ताको सेपरेट
नहीं केस अनुसार करिवे ना
एबे होबनी नुआ जते हो से एबे एते एते डॉक्यूमेंट हम डबल खर्च जते खर्च हलानी गोटे वर्ष रे से 15 कोटी की 18 कोटी टका नउची एते एते रेकॉर्ड को भाबंदु केते खर्च हो आ एते बैक करि परिवे एबे जते कि नुआ फाइल गुडा को हबो सेटा करियो दैट वी कैन फ्यूचर पे हबो पास्ट हबनी ए 14 15 फाइल गुडा हबनी 15 14 18 19 20 21 23 24 तक भी हबनी एबे हमर एटा करिवु तापर जे दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम. आपण जदि पढिबे एटी फाइल करि करिवे आर मना नै किंतु आपण नोट करि परिबेनी आपण सेते नोट करि परिबेनी दैट कैन
पेन टाइम तो आनी परछो केवल सेही पोर्शन ता जे प्रोवाइड
कटिबनी ना सर केमती कटि जीवा सेटा केमती काटिबे
ना से काटी के दउछ ना
की काट के दउछ
अब सिस्टम रे काटी के
दउछ केते काटिबे एंदी बसी करी सेंती कटिबनी सेंती कटेनी. Okay, anyway, you come.
Well, one more request that item number 9 of court number 23, the petitioner was appearing in person. One request may I make, Malas, your lordships may kindly fix a specific date so that I'll convey it to him. 9th April. Deep blue.
Help him out, but
I'll help him.
Order, council. Mr. Pratik Das is appointed as amicus to assist the petitioner in person. He wants to withdraw because the lawyers are charging higher fee.
On mention of court number
on mentioning shall likhi devo. Yes, on mentioning by the petitioner in person for the matter which is listed before the so and so court, so and so item, and the likhi tapare likhi devo. Hala.
Grateful.
Next.
37.
37.
37, may I please allot. My lord, here the petitioner is the wife of the deceased employee who was working in Orissa Consumer Cooperative Federation, my lord, as an ex-branch of. She is challenging the termination order that was passed in 10/4/1987, my lord.
So you are working.
My lord.
Which termination?
Termination order, my lord. I am challenging the termination from the, as a branch manager, I was terminated.
So you are the branch manager terminated.
My lord, may I kindly see annexure 1, page 14.
Why?
My lord, the termination order that I am challenging is only because of the ground that principle of natural justice was not adhered to. And my lord, the
Why? What is the reason for
the
termination?
allegation was that a sum of 6,83,000 something was misappropriated. That was the allegation.
Okay.
My lord, the procedural lapses was there. Before it was
before lapses, आपनकर allegation टा आगो कौन तो तापर lapses को जानो आगो lapses को जाई छंदी.
My lord.
आगो ये कौन तो?
My lord, the allegations, my lord.
What are the allegations? Show me the page.
My lord, that is at, my lord, may kindly see page number 26.
26.
Yes, my lord. The specific is at page number 27.
Misappropriation of cash, misappropriation of stock, defraud of this one?
Federation
by
breach of trust,
breach of trust, manipulation of account,
negligence in duty,
utterly irresponsible. My
lord, this was the allegation. My lord, here after this charges were served to me, then the matter was before the labor court, my lord. The presiding officer, my lord, may kindly.
Upon who posted?
Branch manager, ex-branch.
Branch manager and labor court.
That is what, my lord. In that, labor court categorically stated, I do not come under the section 2. That is what the labor court clearly observed. Kintu termination to upheld kar dele. In that case.
Interfere corona
that is what, my lord. They have categorically mentioned that.
So, challenge.
Yes, that was challenged before this honorable court, and this honorable
court
this honorable court set aside that and asked the remanded the matter to the appropriate forum.
What is the appropriate forum?
My lord, appropriate forum is the High Court, Honorable High Court, because my lord,
appropriate forum.
My lord, under Article 226, read with 227.
So this is the appropriate forum.
My lord. My lord, why is that so? My learned senior was submitting that there is alternative remedy available.
What is that remedy?
My lord,
cooperative re kichhi achi ki?
My lord.
Se ko na diya.
Seita, kintu my lord.
Cooperative act re achi kon achi ko section?
Sir, 67B.
Padantu.
Sir.
ये तो पचार चाहिए appropriate remedy कदा फिर point को आसना 226 बार को इधर को बिदल है कितने कोई नहीं और alternative remedy से जाओ ना
My lord, I
पचार ले जाओ सो
I prescribe that, my lord. My lord, the thing is the alternative remedy is there.
Ruan to say let him read.
Notwithstanding anything contained in law for the time being in force, any dispute arising in connection with the election of any office bearer of a society or the disciplinary action taken by a society or its committee against any paid servant of the society who is not a workman within clause S of section 2 of the subsection 2.
You are falling under that. You are not a workman. You are a salaried employee. And of course, you are falling under that.
My lord, here I'll point out, my lord.
Don't point out anything, go there.
I have a judgment.
My lord,
I may please.
decide he पठे दिया ही नहीं. अपन कोई ले raise कर लेनी.
Once the
रोहन तुम ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି 2018 ରେ ଏଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ରେଜ ହେଇନି କି ଆପଣ ରେଜ କଲେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଏ ପଏଣ୍ଟଟା ଦିଥର ଖଣ୍ଡ ରେଜ କରିଛି. It was before 2 times it came up for hearing. At both the times I have raised this objection. On one court, one date it was decided that you filed a date chart. We'll hear it next. तापरे आउ गोटे डेट रे हला सेदिनो somehow arguments could not be concluded.
2000 section केतेटा करदो?
65B.
Section
67B.
My lord, my humble submission, my lord.
humble
My lord, alternative remedy.
My lord,
It is your right, don't be humble.
my lord, alternative remedy, my lord.
It's
Here the
alternative-
question is whether
it's
the
alternative
honorable
remedy.
court,
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଛି ଯେହେତୁ forum don't just exist the forum and come.
my lord, once the case has been admitted, heard at the
May-
final
କୋଉଠି
stage,
hard
of
ହେଇଛି?
my lord, pleadings are complete, my lord.
ହେଇଥାଉ ମୁଁ ପଠେଇଦେବି ତଥାପି ପଠେଇ ପାରିବ କୋର୍ଟ
My lord, I'll cite three
କେତେ
judgments
ପଠେଇଛି
of this honorable apex court where alternative,
apex court ଆଉ ଦେଖାନି
my lord, honorable, my lord, here alternative remedy has been defined. What is alternative remedy?
बिल्कुल
What
नहीं
is the exhaustion of alternative
statutory
remedy?
remedy ମୁଁ କହୁଛି alternative remedy not a statutory remedy
Even that statutory remedy, my lord, it has been defined. On what cases, my lord, the
କୋଉ case ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା depending
my lord, my lord, I have given the cases.
read that
My lord. My lord, in Whirlpool Corporation versus Registered of Trademarks,
Whirlpool
Corporation, my lord. My lord, and in Radhakishan Industries versus State of Himachal Pradesh.
read it fast
My lord.
read
My lord, may kindly, I have given the judgments.
ପଢ
The power to issue prerogative writs under Article 226 of the Constitution is plenary.
prerogative read ଭାଇ ଟିକେ କହିଲ
My lord, the prerogative.
prerogative read
My lord, when the writs have been filed, my lord, the writs have been filed. What is the scope of interference of this honorable court? My lord, here, Constitution is plenary in nature and is not limited by any other provision of the Constitution. The power can be exercised by the High Court not only for issuing writ in nature of habeas corpus, mandamus, prohibition, quo warrant, and certiorari for the enforcement of any of fundamental rights contained in Part 3 of the
ଏଟା
Constitution.
କୋଉ read ଏଟା invoke କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏଟା କୋଉ read
My lord, the
ଏଟା
principle.
କୋଉ read ଟା habeas corpus
No, my lord, this is not habeas corpus. It says other than habeas corpus and the four other writs.
ଆଉ କୋଉ read ଏଟା କୋଉ read ଟା
My lord, this one. This one is for mandamus, my lord. Mandamus. My lord, here, what I am,
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଲା ଯେ ତାର
my lord, I am reading it.
statutory remedy ଥିବ ଆଉ ବି ଯିବ high court କୁ ଯିବ ବୋଲି
My lord, I am
କୋଉଠି
under Article 226 of the Constitution of High Court, having regard to the facts of the case, has a discretion to entertain or not to entertain a writ petition. But the High Court has imposed upon itself certain restriction, one of which is that if an effective and efficacious remedy is available, the High Court
this is
would not.
against you this is against you
No, my lord, I'll complete the
read
sentence.
it.
Restriction one, if an effective, the High Court would not normally exercise jurisdiction, but the alternative remedy has been consistently held by this court not to operate as a bar in at least three contingencies, namely where the writ petition has filed for the enforcement of any fundamental rights, or where there is been violation of the principle of natural justice, or where the other proceedings are wholly without jurisdiction or virus of the act. My lord, here the proceeding that is under challenge, the termination order, is in out of jurisdiction, principle of natural justice is not followed, and after a lapse of time,
can these issues not be raised there?
My lord, the issue would have been raised there, ought to have been raised there, but when the matter has been admitted and has been continuous process, then my lord, taking back and my lord 1987 ରୁ terminate ହେଲାଣି 2007 ରୁ ଲୋକ ମଲାଣି 2018 ରୁ ଲୋକ ମଲାଣି ତ ଲୋକଟା
ଲୋକ ମରିଗଲାଣି
petitioner ମରିଗଲାଣି ତା wife
wife
yes
I thought wife is the manager.
No, I stated in the first
wife is the
wife is the petitioner substitution here
then it should not be signed on necessary. Okay, good, we have read a good judgment. Give me that judgment copy.
My lord, I have given, I'll give it, I'll photocopy it and give it, my lord.
Okay.
I have one copy. I had given that on the previous occasion.
Yes.
Lords, the termination and the disciplinary proceedings are being challenged mainly on the ground, on three grounds. It is the case of the petitioner that the managing director framed the charges. It is the managing director who conducted the inquiry. And it is the managing director who terminated the services. This is what is the the averments of the petitioner, my lords. My lords, to start with, may I take you to the order or the purported order of termination, which is on page 14 of the application.
Why the purported order?
Why purported?
Why purported?
Why purported?
Which order? Order of termination why purported order? ଗୋଟେ word କହିବା ଆଗରୁ 10 ଥର ଭାବିବେ ସେ word ଟା ଠିକ
I am very conscious of
I am very much about particular use of words.
may hold me accountable.
No, why purported
Why
order?
with- my
Which
lord,
order?
no.
Final order the file is purported order complete.
Kindly page 14 ଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବେ.
Page 40 ଦେଖିବା ବି ମନା ନାହିଁ, but you are using what?
ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି use କରୁଛି, I'll justify.
A lawyer has to be crafty. You are a craftsman. use the word like a craftsman. Don't use loosely. Okay.
I completely bow down
Yes.
for my lords.
Come to that.
My lords, Annexure 2, it is a letter by the managing director.
Mm.
Below where the managing director has signed, right above that, there is a line which says by order of the board.
Mm.
What I mean to say, my lords, is that this is a cooperative society which is governed by its board of directors. It is the board of directors which have resolved to terminate the employee, and this Annexure 2 at page 14 is a mere communication from the managing director to the employee, and that is why I say that this is a purported order. This is not the order by which he has been terminated. This is merely communication. Number
So
one.
your point is, first, they have the person was not authorized to terminate you.
No, my lord.
Who is the authorized person?
My lord, the rules that have been provided, my lord, the rules that is governing this field.
You have that rule? You filed it?
Yes, my lord, I filed it.
Which page?
My lord, may kindly see the rules. The common cadre rules for key personal consumer.
Page.
My lord, I had filed it through a memo, my lord.
Okay, give it that.
Let's
Okay, I got it.
My lord. My lord, may kindly see page number 22 of the rule.
22.
Page number 22.
Yes.
Rule 36. Authority for departmental proceeding. Authority for departmental proceeding.
Yes.
All punishment under minor misconduct shall be awarded by the managing director of the OCCF in his capacity as member secretary of the cadre committee, where all punishment under major misconduct shall be awarded by the cadre committee, madam. Here the committee, cadre committee is in question. First.
Yeah, the point.
No, it's a wonderful point. And to this point,
One by one. You note down whatever he's saying. First point is that it should be done by cadre committee.
Cadre committee.
This is major punishment. This is terminating is major punishment. Okay. First. Second point.
Second, my lord. When this termination order was passed back in 1987, I was not submitted with the inquiry report, and this the labor court had taken note of. My lord, may kindly see.
No, second point, what is your second?
The termination order was passed without giving me an opportunity to show cause, and the inquiry report was never submitted to me, to which rules
no opportunity to
show cause.
So show cause are not given to you? Not given to you?
No, man.
Is it true?
Show
cause was not given to you?
Show cause before termination was not given to him.
That's a major. You have major.
I will satisfy, my lords.
Okay, then third, let him complete.
My lord, this has been taken note by the labor court. The honorable labor court had clearly stated that the inquiry report was submitted in 2007, whereas the termination order was passed in 1987.
Sorry, can you repeat?
The termination order was passed in 1987, whereas the inquiry report was submitted back in after 2007. This labor court have taken note.
Cart before the horse.
And my lord.
Yes. Next.
The rules clearly prescribe how the procedures are to be followed in a department proceeding. If my lord is holding that rule.
This is that
cadre rule, my lord.
No, which
page, my lord? My lord, the page.
Tell me the paragraph.
My lord, page number 24, rule 38.
24.
Page 24, rule 38. Procedure for imposing penalties for major misconduct.
Yes.
Here the entire procedure. If my lord may permit, I'll read it.
No.
The following procedure shall be followed or caused to be followed by the competent authority before imposing punishment for major misconduct.
The grounds on which it is proposed to take action shall be reduced to definite charges which shall be communicated to the person charged together with a statement of allegation on which each charge is based, and of any other circumstances which it is proposed to take into consideration while passing orders on the case. The person charged shall be required within 30 days to put for a written statement of his defense and to state whether he desires personal hearing or an inquiry by an officer appointed by the competent authority or both. When inquiry is conducted, evidence shall be recorded and witness be entertained. Here, my lord, it's important. The person charged shall also be entitled to cross-examine the witness and give evidence as he may wish. Never done, my lord.
Not done.
An employee may take the assistance of any other employee of the higher category, but shall not engage a legal practitioner to participate therein. A record of the inquiry or personal hearing, as the case may be, shall be prepared by the officer holding the inquiry or personal hearing, whether or not such officer is competent to impose the penalty. Such report shall be sufficient evidence, if any, and a statement of the findings and the grounds thereof. My lord, here it's important. After the inquiry or personal hearing referred to in subclause A above has been completed, and after the competent authority has arrived at a provisional conclusion in regard to the penalties to the imposed, the person charged shall be supplied with a copy of the report referred to in that clause and be called upon to show cause within 30 days time against the particular penalty to be inflicted. Any representation in this submitted by the person charged shall be taken into consideration before final orders are passed, provided that such representation shall be based only on the evidence adduced during the inquiry. No cross-examination, my lord. No opportunity after the inquiry.
What is the answer to this?
Well, let's first, the rules that are being cited by my learned friend, that is the common cadre rules for key personnel of cooperative societies. This came into force on 1st July in 1985.
And this man was
The disciplinary.
was he not governed by this rule?
No, but what I'm trying to submit is that somehow this had not percolated to the down below. And
What do you mean by this?
no,
This is a
I am
laughable argument you are making, sir.
I am submitting.
I'm very sorry to say. Your rules not percolated means what? Anybody will laugh at you.
What I'm trying to submit is that these rules were in toto not followed.
Not followed means that you agree.
I agree
You admit that you have not followed.
I agree that these rules
Then
were
matter
not.
ends.
No,
How can you say that?
again, tikke. There are 2-3 points that I need to answer to what my learned senior has said. First of all, my lord, this person was a lower division clerk. He was in that post. While being in lower division post, he was allowed to officiate as the branch manager, but he was never promoted substantively to the position of a branch manager. These rules in page 2, key personnel has been defined.
So when he was officiating, also he'll be treated as key personnel, sir. Officiating, जदि से lower division clerk को अपना manager post दूसरी अपना system permit करती था नहीं ये manager.
No, he was allowed to officiate. He was never promoted as such.
Maybe, but when he was officiating that post, then it will be treated like like election re. Election re. Clerk, teacher, एमने सब गुटे दिन पे officer ही जानती. Polling officer, right? तो सही दिन polling officer. तो गवर्नमेंट गोटे स्कीम अच्छी से टाइम रे की मरिगला की गला गोटे गुली गला समस्त पोलिंग ऑफिसर हिसाब रे जोड़ा थाए पांती राइट तो सेमथिया ए लोकटा सेटे ऑफिशिएट करछि सेटा पाइबो
आज्ञा मु कहया कथा दैट a disciplinary proceeding was drawn. Charges were submitted to him. He submitted his explanation. He was witnesses were examined. He was allowed to cross-examine those witnesses.
सर एबे तो मिछ डाहा मिछ सब कहउछन्ती आपण किछि करनी लेबे मानुसले एबे
नहीं
एबे कहले पर एबे आपण नाही करिनु बोले एबे कहले
नहीं आज्ञा
एटा मागी एटा लागि होलानी आज को बेसिस अच्छा ए जो रूल जदी आपण इट वाज नॉट परकुलेटेड डाउन देन ऑन व्हाट बेसिस यू हैव अलाउड हिम टू कोई रूल अंडर आपण अलाउ करले तो
मतलब under the constitution when these rules were not there
constitution को आर्टिकल रे
just It's there on the tip of my mind. I keep me a moment.
Who article constitution?
Just a moment.
I don't think constitution has provided such a detailed thing.
Detailed nahi कि तो second show cause notice दिया
So
होगा.
India रे जहाँ भी बाहरी जी सब constitution flow करती. That doesn't mean that कि ये सब जिनसे भी constitution रहती.
मैं कहा था that somebody who has been
There a broader principle था
मतलब
Article 14. ଏଇଥିରେ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ କଭର ହେଇଯାଉଛି ରାଇଟ୍ ଆର୍ଟିକଲ 21 ବହୁ ଜିନିଷ କଭର ହଉଛି ତା ଅର୍ଥ ନାହିଁ ଯେ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ସେଥିରେ ବାହାରି ଯିବ.
My humble submission is that once a proceeding was done, and in that Yuvraj Parikh. Yuvraj Parikh.
Yuvraj Parikh. Okay. Yuvraj Parikh.
May look at page 39 of the writ application, Malad.
Page 39.
Malad, this is part of the proceedings before the award of the industrial tribunal, Malad, where he was cross-examined himself. The
Sir, industrial tribunal କଥା ପଡିନି.
ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ସେଟା ବି ଦେଖେଇବି ଏଠି କିଛିଟା ଜିନିଷ
industrial tribunal ର କଥା ସେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କଲେ
ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ର କିଛିଟା ଜିନିଷ ଏଠି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ ଆଉଟ ଅଫ ଦି ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ଏଣ୍ଡ କ୍ରସ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ଯୋଉଟା
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
मतलब पेज 39
read that
मतलब पेज 39 of the writ application उपरू फर्स्ट फोर्थ लाइन जोटी स्टार्ट होची. He had attended the inquiry of the above dates, but in fact no inquiry was conducted. This is the statement of the workman. No inquiry was conducted by the management. No witnesses were examined during inquiry. No cross-examination was made during inquiry. He was not given opportunity to defend. No witnesses were examined from his side, and during pendency of the inquiry, he received the order of dismissal. During cross-examination, he admitted that Singh Samanta was the managing director while he was working at this Bolang. From his cross-examination and deposition of MW1, it is clear that the charges were framed by Singh Samanta, but the inquiry was actually conducted by MV1, namely Sri Arakita Sethi. Below that, the second party during cross-examination has admitted that he has received the charge sheet in departmental proceeding and has submitted his explanation to the same. He has received the notice regarding the date of the inquiry and was present on all 3 dates of inquiry throughout. He denied that he had cross-examined the witness produced by the management, but at the same time again admitted that he had signed on deposition of witnesses, and exhibit A to A4 are his signatures in the deposition of the witnesses. He has further admitted that he had given evidence on his behalf as a witness. He did not prove any document on his behalf in the said inquiry. If my lord, the management has filed copies of statement of witnesses examined in the disciplinary proceeding, namely Ramakanta Panda, Jagannath Banchor, Basant Kumar Senapati, etc. And the second party has signed on those depositions. As it appears, he has also asked some questions to some of them. What I mean,
okay, both of you give a note. Give note.
My only submission is again, maybe the procedure as has to be followed was not followed.
That is the whole and soul of your argument.
But 7 lakh
rupees
rupees in the 80s has been misappropriated from the organization. It has,
but sir, if such a grave act has been committed by that person, how could you not follow the rule properly?
Malad, I am afraid that has not been done properly. But Malad,
so you agree that it is not done properly?
What I am trying to draw a distinction between, Malad, what I am trying to draw the distinction.
So both of you give me a note. Not lengthy note. 3 pages note. Maximum 3 to 4 pages.
Next item
आज आओ
41 has become interception.
सेटा में देबी बरा
40 टा पेंशन केस
कोडा
item 40
आपण केटा
30 मतलब next item.
Next item 30 केबे कर you suggest a date
40
सर देखिए ऑर्डर में तौर पर ही
सर मत बहु वाली बात
बॉस को मैं देखूंगी.
सॉरी
30 केबे
नेक्स्ट मतलब एप्रिल मास रे गोटे डेट दो
18 एप्रिल
एप्रिल 3-4 दिन
3-4 हो 4 रे देछ
Item 41.
रोहन
40 pension case any day.
ओ एनी डे ना एटा एप्रिल 25
April 1st day, ना?
25
25 March.
एनी डे कहले एनी डे
25 March.
25 मार्च आउ अछि
ताले April
25 मार्च हमर छुट्टी आपण यदि खोला से जानि नहीं हमर छुट्टी अछि
April 2nd, 3rd, April 2nd or 3rd pension I'm not 18 retirement.
9th
Item 41. 41.
ठीक है 30 सीरियली जाउ 39 39 डे आफ्टर टुमारो को 22 तारिख 39 कोन अछि कोडा को रिक्रूटमेंट ग्राम्य बैंक ओ 39 तापरे
41 man.
40 46 कोन 21 5 भल दे देखाइ
April 5 plus सुविधा होनी
हां
9 की 10
आपण अछंती सेठी अपोजिट पार्टी
आइए
हो 8 कर दोछि
no sir no
40
हो नो
42 my lord.
Item 45 my lords. We both are there. Can it be-
45 कोन
45 can it be on April 3rd my lords?
सब थर्ड माइले थर्ड केन देहो मो एते एते मैटर 9 देबे 9 थर्ड ने हबनी 9 10 आडे देबी
9 10
9 ठीक अछि 9
Item 41.
42 my lord.
सर गोटे 41
41 has become infructuous. I am OP number 3 for the bank.
सर आपण समस्त न कहले मु केन मेंशनिंग लिखि देबी पिटिशन नांदी केन इंप्रेशन लिखि दा
Petitioner आसुना दीटा डेट गलाना आसुना
गोटे लिखि दो गोटे डेट दे दो
आगे
सेकंड
42 my lord.
Item
42
42 कोन हला
matter of interest on the retirement benefits my lord.
ओके 10th अप्रैल
51
10th अप्रैल
Item
Yes,
48 your lordship.
10 11 अप्रैल सॉरी 12 अप्रैल
51
15 अप्रैल
15 51
51 15 12 अप्रैल कर दे
ସେଥିରେ ଗାଡିଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା
47 इंक्रीमेंट
ଗାଡିଟା ଗରିବ ଲୋକର
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଆଉ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ଫରିବ ଲୋକ କୁହନ୍ତୁନି ମତେ ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ ଲାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି ଆଉ ଗାଡିଟା କଣ ହେଲା ଏଠି ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁନି କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଆଇଟମ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
51
ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଲି ପରା ଆଉ କୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଦରକାର
ତୁମର ଚାହୁଁଥିଲି ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ
ଟୁମରୋ ହବନି ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମରୋ
Item 48 your lordship. Item 48 your lordship. This week or
ଗାଡି ମାନେ
next week.
ଆଜିକାଲି ଗରିବ ମାନେ ସବୁ ଗାଡି ଚଢୁଛନ୍ତି
କଣ ହେଇଛି କି
ଯାହା ଏମିତି ଗରିବ ଦେଶରେ ବଢି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
5,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଫାଇନ ଦେଲା ପରେ ବି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
Item 48 your lordship. And this week or next
କେତେ?
week your lordship. Item 48.
48 ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ କରିଦିଅ 28 ଦେ
item 58 after tomorrow madam 58
ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମରୋ
today is the 8th day
ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର
item 44 my
Lordship, item number 51 today I am ready to file my counter बस पढ़ला नहीं हुए दे पाले नहीं he has just mentioned कि मैं 5,000 cost देला पर भी दोनों but I have already ready with the my counter just आसला नहीं नाम पढ़ला नहीं बोले मैं दे पाले नहीं item 51 your lordship
ପରା
51 day after tomorrow
he has specially mentioned that 5,000
Day
cost
after
देला
tomorrow
पर भी
କହିଲି
दोनों
ପରା।
आते। No your lordship he has specially mentioned कि 5,000 cost देला पर भी हमें दोनों we are treasuring तो that's why I mentioned sir।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଆସୁ ଦେଖିବା
आगे
ସେତେବେଳେ
आगे obliged
you will
with
argue I'm
counter
ready
side counter
don't
take
ask for time
आगे
you argue the matter don't ask for time
नो मैं काउंटर फाइल करे पे टाइम देगा काउंटर फाइल
କେତେ ସମୟ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ କରିବ
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ବହୁତ ଥର କହିଲେଣି 12 ତାରିଖରେ କହିଥିଲେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କାଉଣ୍ଟରଟା କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ ହେଇନି
ନା
आज ही करते हैं मैंने पढ़
କରନ୍ତୁ ଆସୁ ପରଦିନକୁ ଆସିବ ତ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା
ओके आई
let the counter be accepted like this the rest to accept the counter to be filed by tomorrow but
आगे
day after tomorrow
आगे आगे
for
item
44 LIA 20325 of 2023 and because
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
for passing appropriate order as because the matter become infructuous in influx of time.
infrastructure କଣ appropriate ପାସ୍ କରିବେ
ନା କେସ୍ ଟା ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହେଇ ପାରୁନଥିଲା ତ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆଗରୁ 2023 ମସିହାରେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ଲଗେଇ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଲଗେଇ
My lord, item 55
55 କଣ
day after tomorrow
vehicle release matter
Huh?
vehicle release matter
ହଁ ଭେହିକଲ ରିଲିଜ ହବ ଆସିବ 18 19 ତ ରିଲିଜ ହେଇପାରୁନି ଭେହିକଲ କଥା ହେଇପାରିବ 19 sorry 19 sorry 27 आपन कहते 54 10th April
Your Lordship, item 57 to April 2nd week.
Item note 61.
अरे रोहा 57 आगो ना
57 sir, April 2nd week.
okay second week 12 लगा आपन
Obliged.
Item note 61 next week.
okay